Hello? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's your first time here, double welcome to you. And also, I love you, but not as much as I love my girlfriend. I am Luka. And today, we are going to play Mass Effect. Because I recently started thinking a lot about Mass Effect. And the fact that it's a series that I kind of missed out on, that people seem to like quite a bit. I never really got super into it. People seem to like it though, so I'm sure it's probably pretty cool. And I wanna be able to have that experience. I wanna be able to be like, hey, I've played this video game. It's pretty alright. So we're gonna do that today, and it's gonna be fun and good. I don't know if I have much else to say at this specific moment. Let's go. Let's go to video game. Go to video game land. Let's be there. So we're starting with Mass Effect 1, obviously. Can I make myself smaller?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
I feel like I should make myself smaller.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
Why won't it let me adjust my size?
Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Why can I not adjust the size? Oh, it's because my preview is locked. Duh. Hold on. There. I'll be a little bit smaller. Oh, but then the fucking pets don't work. On. That I'll be the size, I guess. All right. Gonna be a new character. So we are playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, by the way. Which just hit PS Plus. I do own the first two games on Steam. I've never played this. I played a little tiny bit of the second one. I played like half an hour of the second one. I played all the way through the first one. I need to hold on. I need to adjust quick down a little bit. There we go. All right. I played the first one. Played like half an hour of the second one. And that's about it. That's my exposure to Mass Effect.
Please log in to access your profile.
We're gonna be Bimbo Shepherd. That's a good name to have. We shepherd the bimbos.
Warning. Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct your profile.
Okay.
Confirm pre-service history.
Well, I'm gonna change something really quick. Turn that off for now until people maybe join the stream. Who knows? What do we want to be? I like the idea of previously being a ruffian. Listen, I didn't mean to lie to you. I've played the first one. I mean, okay, when I say that I haven't played Mass Effect, I mean, largely I have not played Mass Effect. Hello, Haunted.
Confirm psychological profile.
I kind of want to be a war hero, but that's too cool. But I also like the idea of being a war hero. So we're gonna go with war hero. Now, I have not played this game with biotics ever. The first time I played it, literally, I don't know, fucking 10 years ago or something. I think I just played Soldier, and that's boring, obviously. I recently replayed it, and I played Infiltrator, and that's fine. But what if we go with Vanguard and we use biotics and we kill? I will never lie to you again, I promise. Also, soldiers can use heavy armor, and that seems cool. But engineers just use pistols, and that's boring. Infiltrator can use pistols and sniper rifles. Vanguard, pistols and shotguns. They receive no specialized weapon training. Well, that sucks. Soldier can use all weapon. Every weapon. We'll do Infiltrator, I think. Or, you know what?
Confirm.
Having some I like how if I switch between these two options, she moves. It's just random which way she's looking. We're gonna change her appearance. And does the PS4 version also have this issue where the face kind of looks fucked up on the left? A little bit. I can kind of see it already, where it looks like the texture on the left is like untextured when she's facing completely forward. Like, it looks kind of fucked up and not right, but we'll deal. That is a very gay initial preset. I don't want to fuck with this too much, because, like... Oh, but I should fuck with it a lot, because we're gonna have to deal with this fucking character for 3 entire games. I know you can change between games, but, like, wouldn't it be cool if we didn't have to? Porous. Who pours? Yucky. That's fine. Head. I also hate how moving the head around functions. What, like, why not just make it so she rotates? What is face size doing anything? Oh, yeah, it is. Purple hair. We're not gonna stick with purple hair. I want this character to be me. Gotta have nice cheekbones. What does that do? Is that just making the cheekbones more pronounced? Yeah, that's where I wanted you to look. Stop just randomly moving. Stop it. This is like the worst character creator in video games, I think, but just for the record. Fine. Cheek gaunt. It's like it's changing so minimally. It's impossible to tell. What does that mean? Ears size, sure. Ears orientation. I want my ears to be gay. How do I make that? How do I make that so? I never like looking at ears in video games. I think ears are very gross. I'm gonna stop looking at it. Oops. Eye shape. Like ducks, I guess? But what? Like they're constantly doing duck lip? I like the long eyelashes, honestly. Slightly puckered. That's sure is a thing you have said. Okay. Eye depth. Like, look. If you look at the left side of her head, it looks, like, badly textured when she looks directly at the camera. I don't understand it. How does eye depth change? Oh, it makes the face look weird. Brow depth, I mean, that looks normal. I want her to have, like, nice green eyes. Yeah. Chin height. Tuck that chin back in. Chin depth. Sure. Should we have a... What does lowering the chin width make it... Or, like... Heightening the chin width makes the chin less wide. Yeah. Mouth shape. Have some nice lips. Those are nice. Those are nice. Ooh. Ooh. That a bit wider. Okay. Nose. Have a cute nose. Oh, a cute nose is not really an option. I like... That's a good nose. And we will not touch it any more than that. Now, we gotta do... I think the funniest fucking thing about this game is, like, you just cannot have natural blonde hair. You're just always going to have dark roots. You're just always going to have dark roots, and it fucks me up. Have some thicker eyebrows since we have, like, the blonde hair. Also, we could maybe do a cooler hairstyle. Actually, because this is, like, fairly early 7th gen, there are not cool hairstyles in this entire video game. Because they didn't really know how to do hair yet. Like, what is this? What is that? Whose mom is this? Whose mom is here? Somebody's mom is here. See, this is, like, not terrible. But it looks... If you... Again, if you look slightly... If you look to the left, it looks fucked up. Like... Over on the right, it's totally okay. But if it... Oh, it looks weird, right? It's like there's an empty spot. This is just the Karen haircut. That's somebody's mom also. I do like having, like, a ponytail. I think this hairstyle is pretty cute, but... Yeah, there's like a weird... Yeah, there's a weird transparency with that one. I don't... Like, it would... It's almost good, but there's a weird transparency going on with the hair at the front. A little... Yeah, like... Yeah, like, this one's good. I enjoy that one. And then... We have, like... We gotta make her bimbo, right? Has to be bimbo. I like, for some reason, this is not necessarily exclusively eyeshadow color, but it's also like, is she wearing eyeliner? like this is just an eyeliner toggle right here. Let's give her some good shadow. And do you want a scar? I mean, here's the thing. I know we're gonna acquire Scar in Mass Effect 2. Her face looks kind of fucked up. If you like, again, it looks fucked up. I like that scar though. That's a good scar. It looks mostly good. A little bit polygonal. Oh, that's not. Nope.
Profile reconstruction complete.
I was gonna say don't choose the buzzed one because you're gonna notice the weird transparency during every dialogue and it will bother you. Yes, it will. Uh-huh. It will absolutely bother me every single time I look, so I'm not going to look at it. So I'm not going to choose it.
Identification confirmed.
No! It's okay, I can change the subtitles. I can change the subtitles in options. I'll just be quiet for this.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Mass Effect's character creator also has dog shit lighting. I'm not gonna have time to read this, because the best time to start reading it would have been 5 seconds ago. Mass Effect! Let's do it. The game that is totally not supposed to be a Star Wars game. In no way was this supposed to be a Star Wars game, okay?
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Yeah, it's almost as if that's the case, Val.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
It is time for space fascism. Let's fucking do it. Cool ship, though. We have a cool spaceship.
Relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
Look at Caden's fucking hair.
You remember to zip up?
It's a Lego
Shoot on the
brick.
way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're
I can't pause right now.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You're right.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell
Hey,
Commander
good
Shepard
job.
to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
I enjoy Joker. Hold on, I have to turn subtitles on really fast. Didn't sound? Nope. Where is it? Where is it? In graphics? Nope. Nope. Gameplay. Yep. That. Oh, yeah. Turn tutorials off. Sure, subtitles are in gameplay. That's where they belong, right?
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
I already have one.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run?
Yeah, she looks cute. Yeah, she looks alright. There are just gonna be certain angles
What do you know about the stealth systems?
that look weird.
I just know it masks our location.
Because it's Mass Effect 1.
Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less
Hello,
chance
Val.
of security leaks too. Plus, there's Nihilus.
Did you realize that you were talking in chat a lot?
Just a cover.
Yeah.
Also, you. Oh, wait. You can hear the game, but you can't. Wait, you can't hear the game yet. Hold on. Now you can hear the game.
And yeah.
Yes. Now you can see the game too.
Oh shit, it's some tech that you didn't have before, but now you do.
I had it before. It just. It's fiddly. Very fiddly. Yeah, Haunted, I am using the Legendary Edition. We're on PS Plus right now. You can get it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Do you get it? Just you get to keep it?
Yeah.
As long as you're paying though, right?
Yeah, as long as you're paying for PS Plus.
Stop it. Stop scratching.
Do you
Who's
have a problem
scratching?
with the captain?
No,
So-
ma'am. But I
Good.
can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is
No,
just one
she
of the
has
most
doors.
decorated special forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I don't like Presley.
I don't like Presley either.
What do you mean Stream Echo?
It's probably from me, isn't there?
Is it the game? It shouldn't be. Just the game? Oh, that's annoying. Well, what if I do that? And make it stop going through Discord? Oh, you know what? Because... Weird, because it shouldn't... Ah. Just be going through...
She looks like she has a bit of a lazy eye in that one shot.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Lazy eye on the right?
Yeah.
On our right? A little bit.
Yeah. A little bit. It's just slight.
I think it's the perspective. Okay, so... Can you talk really quick?
Hi, how's it going, y'all?
Yes,
Just really like this game.
Okay, so that's going through... A1. And B1.
B1. What about B? Or 2?
Oh no, you're going through B2.
I like to go through. I would like to go through 2B.
It's not. So, so if I put this in B1, I don't know if you can hear it through that.
I cannot. You're doing it. I can hear myself. Very slow, very slightly.
You can hear yourself.
Yeah, I could hear myself for like just like a split second.
Oh. I don't understand that. That's a new problem. Hold on.
It's always a hassle when you're streaming with the PS4, huh?
Yeah, it is. I have another option that I could do.
Okay.
And that's getting this here for me and doing.
I will say, if it comes down to it, I don't mind not having sound, personally.
I'll try to get you sound. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I can just do.
I did play these games more times than anyone should.
That off.
So I was that little freak who was really into the Mass Effects.
I can give you this. Oh, that's showing you Discord.
Oh, careful. Oh, I can hear myself. Not anymore.
Wait, what? Not anymore?
What? No. At first I was able to hear myself, but not anymore. It was only for like just like a couple of words that came through, and then that was
weird.
it.
Can you hear the game at all?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, it might be a little bit quiet, but this will work.
It's fine. I rather hear you than the game, because earlier it was a little bit too loud, and I could.
I guess I can look at it on the right. I'll keep my chat on my phone. All right, that'll work. That'll do.
That'll do.
Hold on, I can also do.
We do.
I can probably do that for myself. There. Okay, we do it. You can see me. That means you. Oh.
Oh shit! I see a cat girl.
You can
I
see
pet the cat
you can
girl.
see a cat girl.
I'm gonna draw a mustache on the cat girl.
Don't do it.
You don't trust Nihilus.
Yeah. I
I
need
don't like
I need a
Turians
marker.
in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Woo! Generational racism.
Yeah, you love to
Mhm.
see it. You love it. I
I
love racism in the video game.
I am gonna keep it to a minimum, mostly because I'm not super articulate. And I also don't want to be like I don't need to like tell you things that you already know.
You don't need to tell me that people in space are racist.
Yeah. And I also don't want to be like a 100% downer on the stream, but like this fucking game was like completely ruined for me. Like
Oh
a
yeah.
couple of years ago when I can hear myself again.
What? Oh, I know why.
Yeah,
Hold on. I know why. Let me just. I'm just fixing some settings in Discord. It's because I have Discord open, so Discord is being stupid and capturing Discord instead of capturing what I'm telling it to fucking capture.
Ah, I see. That jammed the fuck out of me.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, we got it.
We got it.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board.
I don't like this guy.
Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Fuck you.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Shut the fuck up, Presley.
I like the whole like I don't like having a Spectre on the ship, and then you.
Yeah, and then you become one.
And then he's probably like, "Fuck yeah, I love having a Spectre."
I love having a Spectre on board. It's sick, actually.
For some real action. I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me.
I like Chakwas. She's hot.
Chakwas is hot.
I always wish I would have been able to romance her, but Bioware said no. Homophobic.
Goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Don't get yourself killed, Jenkins.
You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, you're being a renegade?
I am.
Hell yeah! I can't wait for you.
It's gonna make me feel bad.
What can you tell me about Nyla?
Renegade has some legitimately really funny moments.
Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well.
Hold on, I need to turn the audio up.
Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the
It'll be
first
louder for you
contact.
too, I guess.
As for Nihilus,
Yeah, but I
haven't
can
said more than
control
2
it
words to him.
here.
He usually
Yeah.
only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Oh yeah, sure, dude.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone.
Oh, there is a
groups.
thing I need to
Spectres don't
find on
have any
sanity
official
for when
power,
that happens in the game.
Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There are no human
Why don't we
specters?
have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
You do kind
Hey,
of suck.
Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war
What?
hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed. That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
Sound dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves.
Guy's such a
Agent goes
fanboy.
rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
Absolute two.
He's such a fucking dweeb.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution.
Sounds
My
great.
parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me.
Calm and quiet
That's
is
why I
nice,
realized
Jenkins.
Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on
Faces
board.
look so.
That's why I'm
They have so
wound
many
up. Can't wait for
pores.
the real mission to start.
I know.
Unpleasant to look at.
Yeah, yours is so smooth though.
My face is smooth like a baby's butt.
Just caked in foundation.
Absolutely.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It'll give us a chance to talk.
Oh yeah. What?
What about?
I do like
I'm
Turian's
interested in this
design. I
world
think
we're
they're
in.
cute.
They look very.
Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world.
Oh, you're
on the
telling
edges of your
me, the player,
Proof
this.
that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think
Hey, it's the
about time I
boy.
told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
No shit.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's
David
why
has
we need
such
the
a
stealth
good
systems
voice.
operational.
Yeah. That is Keith David. You're right.
That is Keith David.
I always try to determine if it's Keith David or one of the many Keith David sound-alikes.
There must
I
be a
didn't know there
reason
were
you
that
didn't tell
many
me about
sound
this
alikes.
There
service.
are multiple.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Oh.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
I
Their
know
legacy
this.
still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is
It sure is.
the last time humanity made a discovery like this. It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the
How do you
facilities to handle something.
quantify that?
We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
Great question.
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve.
It's anti-human propaganda.
Yeah, fuck off. That's racist.
Take this scene off the ship.
That's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Well, I am actually gonna make myself smaller, which will fuck with being able to pet me. Whatever.
Much smaller?
Not much smaller.
You're already small.
What?
Little baby girl. Tiny. Oh no, my sheens.
Fuck you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know
anytime.
how it works, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for
Okay.
a long time.
Stab you.
Humanity
I'll
wants
go
larger
get you a
role in
stool.
shaping interstellar power. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handedly.
Yeah, I'm so fucking
You showed
cool.
Not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You did?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species.
No, it'd be fucked up if you
what's
resented
possible to the
humanity.
rest of the galaxy and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Oh, he don't see color.
He's anti-racist.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself.
All right, no pressure or anything.
Eden Prime will be the first of several.
Proceeds to fuck it up.
I
You'll
would
be in charge
never.
of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe.
I'm the coolest ever. I would never fuck anything up.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard
50,000 years is a lot.
That is a long
Everyone
time ago.
agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I don't know them shit. They're all fucking dead, idiot.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime
Do you
is one of the
remember
oldest and
when
most
when
successful
Mass Effect 3 came out
It proved we were ready to face the
and
challenges of
fucking
settling new
Bioware
worlds, to
had
forge a
like
place for
a
humanity
whole
to live.
DLC that added a protein companion and you had to buy it?
Yeah, that seems really important to put in a DLC.
The world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Good thing we're playing the Legendary Edition and we have all the
Why
DLC.
is this beacon so important?
I think that when I played that game the first time, I got it through funny memes.
If we hadn't discovered
I love
those
your funny
Prothean ruins
memes.
buried on Mars,
Funny memes are
we'd
cool.
still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache.
Oh!
That's what we converted to this beacon.
That scared the
Hell
shit
yeah.
out of me.
Can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
I
Me too,
forgot.
to be honest.
I forgot how loud that is.
Fuck.
That's so loud.
Completely forgot about that, Redeem.
So did I. I forgot that I had that.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region.
That's an expensive
They might
one,
figure
holy
a
shit.
Prothean beacon
It's
is worth the risk
it's
of
a
attacking
few.
an Alliance ship. Plus,
A few.
Prime is
Few
right on the
points.
border of the Terminus systems.
Val. I can't move it.
I know.
I hate you. Hold on, you know what I can do, just to spite you.
Ooh. What? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna.
scared. Hug me.
No.
Oh no.
I'm gonna change it. Trigger fire.
No.
My new position forever. Oh yeah, because that means I'll never be able to make myself bigger if I do that. Oh, whatever.
Well, the bigger you are, the bigger your boobs.
It's true. Having that able to work probably good. If I do Y position, I have to fucking test that, aren't I? Fuck. How do I do that?
Mm-hmm.
That. This. Nope, that made it higher. Great. That. That myself. Why is it not moving at all? Oh, I didn't refresh it. That's why. It's not moving at all. Thanks, Triggerfy. You work so good. Okay, well, whatever. I can't fix that right now. Fuck it. Let's play a video game.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I will definitely keep it low-key. Did I ask about...
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Cool.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still...
Oh, that's why Elon Musk wants to get there.
Small data cache.
Fuck off.
From this beacon.
Wants to find the Prothean technology.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable.
I wonder when.
Citadel space.
I'm sure it'll say in the codex, but I wonder when we discovered that.
They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus.
Oh, we already went through this dialogue.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Oh?
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh, I see a racist on screen.
Oh. I hope she dies.
If I'm going Renegade, does that mean that I'm gonna become best friends with Ashley?
Oh, I don't know about that.
No? I think Renegade is probably pretty racist, right?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Everything
Can't believe Ashley hates cameras. Does her racism know no end?
There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
It's a hand.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
I hate that Fem
Grab
Shep
your gear and
has,
meet us
like,
in the cargo
no
hold.
ass.
I know.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Want me to bring Jenkins?
Yeah, he's the best companion you have at this point in the game.
Engaging stealth
He's
systems.
honestly so fucking OP.
He's so OP. He has a fucking rocket
Somebody was
launcher.
doing some serious digging.
This is
there,
a weapon you can't even get in this game.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Now this is fucking cool.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
It's fucking windy.
We are approaching drop point 2.
I love that gift.
Bye. Okay, we're here.
Secure, Commander.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Hold on. I want to look at the codec really quick. No, not the journal. Wait. Oh, it's moved from where it is on the PC. That sucks. Hold on. When did we discover the thingy on Mars? Wow. Oh. Yeah. Takes a bit, huh?
Takes a moment. Yeah.
It takes a little bit. All right. Cool. So, Commander Shepard was born in 2154. What year is it? 2183. So it's the Shepard is 29.
I think so. Yeah.
That's math. I'm not gonna listen to all the codec stuff right away. We'll do it when we get back to the norm. Sorry about it. they're targets is what they are. I hate that the only like class that is good with assault rifles is fucking soldier.
Yeah. What class are you right now?
I'm the one that does weapons and biotics. I think Vanguard?
Vanguard? Yeah.
Yeah. This is the last time I played it, which was very recently. I did Infiltrator, which is the tech and...
The sniper.
Tech and, guns.
Yeah, the classes in the first game don't really have much identity, other than being like, oh, you can do this and this thing.
Yeah. Hey! Jenkins?
Oh no, you didn't put in the cheat code so that he doesn't die?
No, I didn't. I forgot about it.
Oh. Fuck yourself.
Leave him. We need to
Anyway, Vanguard is fun. In the second and third game, you just like go in and boom.
What abilities do I have, like right off the jump? Warp? What do you mean? Wait, map warp? What does that mean? Oh, can you move it?
Yeah.
Wait. Is that what that does? Oh, no! Hold on. What does it do? Oh, it's like an AoE. Cool. Did nothing.
Some of the biotic powers are a little bit obtuse, I think.
Oh!
The grenades in the first game are also fucking dog shit.
Yeah, they suck. How?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
It seems to be going bad.
Check it out. I'll try to catch up with you.
Can you imagine being on a planet with these fucking things? Oh. Well.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about just like having a giant
fucking
cloud.
The giant fucking ball sacks just like flying around. Like, what are these? Like, what is your
giant ball sacks?
Like, sir, what is your existence? What do you do? You had all summer to figure out what you do.
The fuck is this? Oh, summary solver, bitch.
That's the chunky.
Please don't say that.
Like that? I'll take a metagel. I accidentally wasted one earlier.
Ooh. Like the dummy you are.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You can tell she's racist because her armor's white. She would never wear black armor. Damn! Fucked up.
That were mean.
Val?
What?
You wanna get speared by a Geth?
Fine,
okay, I'm not gonna push my luck there. Oop, that whiffed. Oh well, racist got him. Hey, Ashley, you're so good at killing other races. That's weird.
I know, right?
very effective. Can I just
look at her standing her?
Can I just
menacingly?
Wait! Oh, god damn it!
You got any charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report now.
Oh man, we were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened? What
Where's
happened?
the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We
Fuck
held
you.
our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the
Honestly
beacon.
unfair that her tits
The
are
dig site
bigger
is
than
close,
yours.
just over the
Right?
rise. It might still be there.
Can I? Is this genuinely actually an option?
No, I think it's just because she's wearing medium armor and yours is light.
No,
So
I
it's
mean,
just-
I mean telling her to stay here.
The Geth slaughtered
Oh.
my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area,
No.
Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
You only
It's
get
not
one
actually. It's not actually. That was my one chance to get rid of her.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
I will ask you
What else do
questions
you know
though.
about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school.
It's
They were
okay.
Synthetics, non-organic
You always have.
life
You
forms
will
that
always have
AI
the beach
programmed,
episode.
created
I
by
always have the
Quarren
end
2
game
centuries
option.
ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but
To-
ended
yes.
up turning on the Quarren
Solve
and
this
drove them
problem.
into exile.
Yeah, the beach episode.
Yeah.
Kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know.
Not what I said.
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
I'm going to guess not.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
And the
What
scientists?
happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp
Okay.
near the beacon.
Have you seen
I've
Nihilus?
seen a Turian Spectre around here.
Have you seen
there
this
aren't
man?
any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
What was that? What was with that shit-eating grin? You see her fucking face?
Luckily, he's He's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
But you're happy about that.
Move out!
Oh, there's just humans here? Cool. Love this place. So I can do that. A mechanic that I will
never use.
I will definitely, for sure, use that mechanic all the time.
You can just tell Ashley to stay.
I'll tell Ashley to go into the dumpster and proceed with the mission. Why am I mechanic if I'm not just gonna use an assault rifle? Like, what's the point? Like, assault rifles are just good in this game. Ah, pistols are also good in this game. That's true. Y'all see this weird circle here?
You max out pistol and then you use the overcharge ability and you basically have a fucking assault rifle in your hand.
Oh!
By who?
At least that's how it used to be, like in the non-legendary edition. I don't know if they changed how that.
I don't know if they changed much in legendary edition. They did make leveling more appropriate to like the rest of the games. Where I think max level in Mass Effect 1 is level 30.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
All right, cool.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. I'll be there. Can I move subtitles up to the top of the screen like how they were? No.
You cry.
Because why would I be able to do that? Like, that's stupid, right? I level up? Oh my god, I have so many points. Well, that adult training. That just for fun. And that also increases my damage. Why would I ever why would I care about melee damage ever?
Hi, Dante. Come here, Dante.
And I'll put the rest of your points into that. I don't. So I think I'm gonna try to avoid talking to Caden as much as I possibly can.
Say something, Dante.
It's not taken.
Yeah.
I believe Dante just constantly snubs me. What an asshole.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
How do you know that?
Yeah, he didn't move. Like, what do you mean?
It was just coming down.
Die. Why can they do that? Pistol sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Hold on. Where's my... There it is. Oh, the menu looks different. Oh, I see. That armor looks like shit. Better pistol. This menu actually looks like pretty good. I have upgrades? I do. I don't have anything that's actually useful. specific moment. Because why would I? Not they attacking you?
Not on purpose. He just sat.
He just sat directly on you?
Yeah.
Allowed to use heavy armor. Is anybody in the game allowed to use heavy armor? Like Ashley can. I think Ashley can only use... Oh no, maybe Ashley can. Ashley, can you...
I think she's a soldier.
Oh yeah, she can. I wouldn't know, because
No.
I don't think I have ever used her... Ever.
Yeah, no, like it's gonna matter.
Yeah. What? Did they? Wait, where's the cylindrical frogger?
Oh
What?
no!
Oh no, what did they do?
What have they done?
What have they done?
Humans.
What the fuck?
I am so mad.
That's fucked up.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the
Did
attack.
people really complain that much about cylindrical
Did they
frogger
remove
that
it?
they changed?
Did they remove it in later games?
Spaceport earlier this morning.
In Mass Effect 2 there were different puzzles, and in Mass Effect 3 I think they just completely did away with them.
They gave their
They
lives
must
to
have
save us.
made it more in line with Mass Effect 2 then.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon.
Mass Effect 2 has some like interesting puzzles. I didn't hate them.
Huh.
They were in Frogger, but they were like still had some like puzzles.
The Frogger one does suck to do like 100 times.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
That's why you could have just used Omnigel to
yeah.
bypass fucking bitch.
Yeah.
The next we were hiding in the shed while
I never
the
did
Geth
that.
swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers.
They allude to that. They actually make reference to that in one of the DLCs for Mass Effect 2,
That's cute.
Screams.
where
Never end. Then everything
someone is trying to hack a door and you have to cover them for it, and Shepard is just like, you remember you could just use Omnigel to open a door? I wonder why they did away with that. Everyone got mad because of that.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
Huh.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us
That's
in
weird.
Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Where's the
Can
beacon?
you tell me anything about the beacon?
Where's it
It's
at?
some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It
Sick.
could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
What's wrong with that guy?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Right.
Right, that doesn't sound ableist at all.
No.
Understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I mean, that last line there is something that somebody who is not sane would say.
Yeah.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
I punched him. Did you miss it?
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
Shepard ableist.
You're right.
Shepard ableist moments.
Will have kicked in.
Anyway, bye.
Good luck, Commander.
Bye, have a great time. I didn't expect you to fucking go.
He'll be okay.
Saren.
Saren.
Nihilus.
Like how the moment he says anything, you're like, oh, that's a bad guy, huh?
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
He says one word.
It's like, oh, there's no way you can look at this fucker and be like,
He's a good guy, right?
The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
time for me to post this.
What the fuck? Posting. Post it?
Yeah, it's in stream show chat.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The thing is happening.
What is? He's like, oh. Like, oh, I didn't do it. Whoops. Ooh, hello. Oh, hi. You guys were waiting for me to get here, weren't you?
Sure were.
Oh, right. Overheating. A thing they actually do away with in Mass Effect 2, which is fucked up. Like, why do they do that? Let's just give guns ammo. Let's rewrite our lore. Fine.
Yeah, it's really funny because it's just like, it's just a retcon that is just like, oh no, the guns still have unlimited ammo, you're just changing the heatsink.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Yeah, when you overheat the ammo too long, the heatsink breaks and you have to like overheats and you have to change it for a new one.
Yeah.
But the gun still has unlimited ammo.
So what about the guns in Mass Effect 1 though?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine actually.
Dante, you look so fucking angry with me.
Am I just gonna do Simon Says the entire game now then?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Hello.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Are you gonna
Nobody
punch
moves
these
a
people
muscle
too?
until we know who you are.
Oh.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have.
Who knows? I haven't decided yet.
We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Okay.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Oh, you're annoying.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Alright.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Sounds fucked up.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I'm sure that's not important.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
The stuff?
Please, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major.
Ooh.
Let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
A pistol, you say?
Probably get more use out of it than we will.
Fuck
I'm
you.
only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket.
Oh yeah, really? Oh yeah?
That too.
You got something else in your pocket, huh? Did you?
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch?
Yeah!
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in.
I'm gonna be doing that a lot in this game.
I have to go.
Hell yeah. Bitch cop.
You love to see it. Oh. Too stupid to open it.
Ooh.
Do I have an electronic skill?
No.
Nope. I sure don't. What's a computer? I don't know what that is.
So,
Like, why can my squad mates do that shit?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
That's
I don't,
stupid. Why? Well,
it is.
Like, why do they have that ability then?
Yeah, companions in Mass Effect are kind of like useless outside of combat.
I see this guy before he.
Like the least RPG thing.
I can't even see this guy before he comes out, huh?
I hope you did okay. You could. I wonder. It would have been really fun if you've gotten stuck in that geometry. Every time I play any video game, I always try to avoid super narrow corners like that.
Where'd Ash go?
Does it matter? She's trying to run towards you. She's trying to run to.
Yeah.
You can leave her there.
Yeah, I can leave her there.
So, Dante.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Oh shit.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you!
Hey, you weren't there before.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell.
Oh, you're Powell.
The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
How do you relax around Saren?
Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Like, honestly, Nihilus had this coming.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport.
When look at Saren and you just know his vibes are right.
Yeah, he's got tubes and shit. Like, come on.
Right after he killed your friend.
Hey, don't be too phobic.
I guess that would be discriminating against an entire couple races in this game.
They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
That's weird.
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates.
Hell yeah, dude.
The supervisor can't find me.
You
Get paid for nap.
You're lazy?
I love getting paid for nap.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
I'll mention to you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now?
So you're lazy and you smuggle?
Who cares? My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden
I mean,
Prime? We're just a bunch of
fair point.
How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades, now.
Okay, I didn't call him pathetic.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died.
Whoa!
Okay, all right.
Escalated so quickly.
The fortune, experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Hey. I'll ask you some questions now.
I actually got spooked. I thought she was gonna fucking
Yeah, I thought she was gonna kill him.
Swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside the mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Alright, man, don't wax philosophic now.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before.
I am a loose cannon.
Landed
You
over
know
near that
this about
platform.
me.
The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain.
Yeah, I'm
Luka
sure that's
sure is a
woke me
loose
up.
cannon.
I'm sure this isn't important. The noise, like that's nothing, right?
We need to find that beacon before it's too
Yeah,
late.
then-
Take the cargo train. That's
Worry
where
about
the
it.
other Turian went.
Loose cannon, Bimbo.
Yeah.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Well, he has no reason to stay now that I've stolen all of his, all of his good shit, right?
I posted a picture of Dante on the stream zone chat.
That's a good grenade mod, actually. Like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Hustle, loyalty, respect. Yeah. I don't give him no respect. Shoot that bitch with my go up. Ooh, hi. Hello. Speaking of shooting bitches with the well, never mind. Already dead. You know what? Actually, his racist gun arm is pretty good. Just lots of practice, I guess. This is getting dark, actually. I need to tone it down.
A little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That motherfucker just.
He just did not. He was just walking straight forward in a line.
Yeah.
What? Hello?
You're gonna see a lot of those. What are they?
What are they? Hello? Oh. Bitch. Bitch. Big heads poke out too much. Because they can't feel the air on their like scalps as they're hiding behind cover.
Yeah.
Can I see it? Is that it right there?
Maybe?
I don't think so. Hey man? Sir? Let me do this really quick.
I think you can see it there. Oh, never mind.
It's fine. I got it. Oof. That's grim.
Yummy.
Love fried robot.
I remember my first funny copy of this game used to crash right there on that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I felt like the game was struggling to load that one scene.
I had to like wait a couple of weeks to like get a
like a patched version.
Different, yeah. God, I just remember every time I used to like do that, it was always the same person that used to like write the things. Yeah.
There are some people that they're on that shit like for life basically. When you're in the business of doing some funny lending links on the internet, you're in there.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and
This
shut
is
them down.
so engaging. I love popping a squat and disarming a bomb. Hello? Are they shooting at me? That's rude. Oh, I think some motherfuckers are coming up on me. Hello? Well. Oh.
I think you. Yep. Don't worry about it.
Let's not go that way. Whoa! Hey guys, can you chill?
That's a rocket launcher.
Why can't I have that?
Gotta wait for the second game.
Oh. You start with a fucking grenade launcher in the second game. Man, can you... I'm not trained in this gun. Okay, I can... buddy... I'm trying so hard to hit just like the little top nubbin of your head. Hold on. Yeah!
Holy shit!
Trick shot!
Fuck.
We're gonna see a lot of grenade trick shots in this fucking playthrough, I think.
Do you detonate it at will?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't just automatically detonate when it gets near an enemy. You have to do it manually. Otherwise, it'll just keep flying.
Fucking remember how the grenades work in this game.
Badly.
It's been like 10 years since I played it. I just remember they suck.
They work poorly.
The one thing that I remember very distinctly is that you have a very limited amount of them, and to replenish them is really hard.
Yep.
And then you have this one fucking mission where they tell you,
use
hey,
them. Yes, I remember. Yes, with the big plant.
Yeah, there's a bunch of colonies that are being mine washed. Don't kill them. Use this grenade to slit them.
It'll stun them or whatever the fuck.
And it's like I don't have enough grenades.
I have three grenades.
Oh, so bad. It's just like I have no other recurse other than fucking killing them, and when you kill them, everyone gives you shit for it.
Yeah, it's like well, if you don't want me to kill them, give me more grenades, asshole. Like, God, I hate this. I don't like this hacking minigame. I would actually rather do cylindrical Frogger. Because, like, the alternative is I just press some buttons. And that's kind of boring. Then again, getting through hacking quickly is probably the better deal.
Oh, shit, my mom made pigs in a blanket.
Ooh, fuck yeah. I love pigs in blankets. Imagining Mina wrapped up cozy in a blanket now.
It's just the same. I was like, should I say that? Is that weird if I say that?
No. Okay. There's nothing up there. Alright, I guess I'll go do the plot thing now. Push button.
A Canadian wrapped up in a blanket is probably their natural state of being.
That is true.
Normandy.
Especially now, it's very cold.
Amazing. Actual
I bet.
working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated.
Fucking freezing haunted.
Roger, Normandy.
What's the temperature
Standing
right
by.
now? It's minus 22 where I'm at.
Is that Celsius?
Yes.
Holy shit.
It's not great. It's not ideal. Vi doubts the temperature can even get that low.
God damn.
No.
Va is probably used to temperatures that are like the complete fucking opposite.
Oh god, the beacon has all of Twitter. We have. It's too late.
Oh.
Shepard's fucked. It's only minus 8, minus 9 where you're at, haunted. That's not terrible, actually.
I thought it would be colder in vagina.
In vagina? Did you say Regina or did you say vagina?
What do you mean?
We identified
It's a vagina.
the Normandy, a human alliance vessel.
That's where Haunted lives, right?
Yeah, Haunted lives in vagina.
To save the colony.
Yeah, Regina.
Yeah.
The humans may have used it.
So angry.
Hey, ma'am, your whole booth says
Hey, ma'am. You are really on a Tuesday evening?
All boobies out.
You just got your entire boob out, huh? You cut that dress didn't used to have that hole in it. Put that there.
She's dressed like that, so you know she's evil.
Yeah, exactly.
I think she's waking
I think the hat was enough. That was a good nap.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Oh, you're in Prince George. Oh. Not great.
Morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About
minute.
15 hours. Something happened down there
Damn.
with the beacon, I think.
Good nap.
That's like an average nap for me.
Same.
When I approached it, you had to push me out of the way.
You were careless.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Fuck you.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what.
Don't tell me not to be hard on Karth.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
Karth?
Yeah, the character from fucking KOTOR.
The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Is it the same voice?
No, but Caden is basically just Karth.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you're better
That's
off in
another
this
game
infirmary than in any
that
hospital on Eden Prime.
I don't remember much.
I watched the best ones play it
Unusual brain activity.
years ago.
Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed
You can fuck that dude up in that game. Holy shit.
intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
I saw some shit.
Death, destruction.
God damn, Sil, you fucked that shit up.
They drew some really fucked up porn back in the day, 50,000 years ago.
Oh?
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our exo?
Sil just got her wet food and she just like obliterated it.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Fuck
Intel
that shit.
dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
Angie?
Haven't been outside the Veil in 2
Oh.
centuries, Commander.
Still talks to me.
What's up? What's going on?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured you could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's
all coming through.
Yeah, I can hear her. Hey, should I say that it was a mistake to bring Ashley on board? I'm gonna say it.
Yes.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Fuck you! Why?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
I want this racist on my ship.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the
Oh,
ball,
I'd
sir.
said that one already.
You haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody.
Yeah, that's the perfect quote for
You
that.
said you needed to see me in private, Captain.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad.
Shit. That
Pilot
fucking
is
lined up so
The beacon
well.
was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I love your quote blood so much.
Perfect.
Council can kiss my ass. I won't let
Yeah,
them
fuck the council.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind
Oh,
you and
shit.
your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
Oh yeah?
Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
He's a renegade?
Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
Huh?
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Had some fucked up dreams.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
How polygonal her
A vision?
fucking face is.
A vision of what?
Careful, if you give her a kiss, you might cut yourself.
Synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Fuck off.
I think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it.
I will be right back.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Fuck that dude.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Fuck 'em.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
Oh, Anderson, your hands look fucked up. Don't show me those.
With the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Right, whatever, man. Captain Anderson doesn't give a fuck that I'm a renegade, huh? He's a very by the books guy. He's Keith David, so we have to respect him. I'm not gonna talk to Caden. Caden wants me to talk to him, but I don't know if I should talk to him. I'm gonna try to get all up in my pussy. I might try to avoid talking to him as long as I can. No, you know what? But I would take satisfaction in turning him down. Hayden is a better Karth. But that's not saying much. Like, that's a low bar. It's like saying Ben Shapiro is a better Jordan Peterson. Like, okay. Sure. Oh wait, what the fuck did I have on this? No, I'm not gonna deal with Geth for a little bit, so I might as well just do this. Didn't use Bionics even once. That entire mission. Alright, we're gonna have to read the codex at some point. Maybe we'll take a break before. Hey, Ashley, you A-posing over here? How's your A-pose going? Nice and generic? Excellent. Love that for you. I don't really want to talk to Ashley either, now that I think about it. I should go pee. How long have I been streaming? Hour and a half? I think it's time for a break. I'll take a break. Hold on. I have complicated my setup, so. Okay. I'll be back. Y'all sit tight. Let's go here. Oh, it just cut. That's fine, whatever.
Have pigs in a blanket and a Sprite.
Hell yeah. You deserve pigs in a blanket and a Sprite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to people.
I would like to be in a blanket with Mina.
Oh yeah?
In a
completely platonic fashion?
Yeah, just vibing.
Just cozy.
Fuck. I would like to be with like anyone from the mod section.
That's fair.
Things were pretty rough down there.
It clears your throat awkwardly.
Used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
We fucked up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists.
Sure
and
did.
In the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad. Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
Fuck that guy.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
There's nothing we could have done.
But I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council.
And then no one ever fucking remembers about him ever.
Nope, never again. Keep it to yourself.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
That's a...
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
So I have to wonder, if I play full Renegade, does Caden still want to fuck me? Let's find out.
We'll see.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Why are you on the Normandy?
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Correct. I did.
That is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I like how the subtitle says sir, but she did not say sir.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's the extent of that conversation.
I wish there was an option that once you become captain of the ship, you can just be like,
yeah, hey, all right, you're out.
Get the fuck out of my ship.
You're out of here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What's up?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private
Ever think you
practice
fucked
back
up,
on
man?
Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Well.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
Please, Bioware, let me romance the MILF doctor.
Let me romance her, though. She's cool.
Slide and went to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into.
There's a scene in the second one where you, like,
people under his command.
just get some drinks with her.
Ooh.
And I was just like, oh god, am I gonna be able to?
Let me fuck her.
Am I gonna be able to fuck her? No.
Never.
But he has an impressive service
Homophobic.
over a dozen special commendations.
Games don't let me date all women.
Yeah,
Maybe
because
because
they're
of the
fucking
headaches. It's not easy.
dumb and bad.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Are we ever going to acknowledge the fact that Shepard probably has these implants? Considering I'm playing her as a biotic?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
I guess I have the L3 implants.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Pretty bad, though. That's not great still. Like, that's not ideal. There's gonna be fuck all down here right now, but...
Trying to tell me that someone in my crew could at any point just have a psychotic breakdown.
Yeah, that's cool. Love that. Love hearing that. Okay, let's do some codex shit. Let's have the video game read to me for a little bit.
Roughly 1,200 years ago,
I'm to
the
sleep.
Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces.
I'm actually yawning.
As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the
Good.
Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy.
Uh-huh.
Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
It actually says a lot about the disparity between humanity and Turians that we refer to it as a war, and they refer to it as an incident. Like, that says a lot, actually.
50,000
years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire
I
remains.
like that the only image you have of a protein is just like a weird...
Them all fucked up.
Yeah.
They got goofs.
Gremlin all goofy.
Yeah.
Are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
I love that conspiracy theorists still fucking exist.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth
fucked
won the
up,
resulting
actually.
war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
This actually perfectly explains why that one Geth just ran in a straight line towards me. And it's because there wasn't all that many Geth around it, so it was really stupid. Perfect.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics.
It is kind of cute.
The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon
So
teeth,
fucking cool.
reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
That's actually an interesting detail. The fact that they actually don't resemble Geth technology at all.
Yeah.
That would have some certain implications, wouldn't it?
It sure
The
will.
Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Okay, so note, we cannot get the Citadel pregnant. Good thing to keep in mind.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Me tangled guys with hooks and I'll impregnate the bitch.
They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently.
Sorry, that's a stupid Game of Thrones reference.
It is. Disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Who would be brave enough to try to impregnate the Citadel, though? Only one man. And we'll see later.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
Could have gone worse. It could have gone worse.
Could have.
I mean, the Turians did some fucked up shit to the Krogan.
Yeah.
The Systems Alliance is an
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
The most unrealistic thing about this game is the idea that humanity could ever band together long enough for the Alliance to even exist.
Oh boy.
Like, I simply do not believe that.
The Terminus systems
at the very least, not within the next 100 years.
No.
Administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War
somehow
among the
communist
species is
won.
common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse.
Oh yeah.
These attacks
Let's
are
go there.
typically small
Go there.
raids against poorly defended colonies.
Sounds like a nice vacation.
The Council rarely retaliates.
Amsterdam.
As sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
You got all kinds of like
Biotics
space
is the
prostitutes
ability
there.
of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy, and create mass effect fields
My
through
kind
the
of
use of
place.
electrical impulses
Yeah.
from the brain.
Got the
Intense
most
training
fucked up
and
drugs.
Surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary
They
for
have
a
one that makes
biotic
you
to
hear
produce
colors.
Mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly
never
among
mind.
species and with each individual. There are
That's
three
just mushrooms,
branches of
isn't it?
biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects.
To a degree.
Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element zero. This
Chemical
usually
X?
causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
So, okay. You either get cancer and die as
Or you get
as a
superpowers.
baby, or you get superpowers.
Hell yeah.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect
Funny
the
how that
wearer from
works, huh?
extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
It's kind of fucked up and weird how armor like this exists in Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
Like, it's just there. Not all like the you know, the communications, navigation, and sensing suite, not that stuff, but like the fucking armor being made of sheets of ablative ceramic, like that's just in Disco Elysium, and it's like reactive. It's fucked up.
How about that shit?
Why is that there?
Kinetic barriers,
Oh, you know.
more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor,
Onboard mini fridge. Yeah.
Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields.
Put your Dr.
projected
Pepper
from
in your
tiny
spacesuit.
emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding
That's good.
afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
What? Why not? That was a lot of shit to actually read. I don't need to read this. We made
Unless
this.
the game reads it for you.
No, the game doesn't read these ones to you.
Oh.
Yeah, these are like... They're secondary, so you have to read them yourself with your big brain. There's some of
Good thing you
these
have
that
to
are
read.
like not very interesting, so I'm not gonna read all of them. Also, some of them are... You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. We'll just worry about the ones that are read to me. I don't want to read today.
When do you want to read?
I've been playing Pentiment. You have to read in that.
I don't know what that is.
It's
But I'll
a...
delete.
Obsidian just released it.
Obsidian?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a, it's like... It's a really weird period piece, like, kind of like point and click thing. Where you're like, you solve mysteries in like 15 something. You solve murders in 15 something. And all the art looks like wood, like ancient wood cuttings and
Yeah, okay, that looks cool.
shit. Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff going on with how it displays text and stuff.
Looks kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it is very cool. Yeah, I know about Pentiment. I mean, I think the only recent Obsidian game that wasn't ignored was Outer Worlds, right? Because that's just a Fallout video game, and people tend to like Fallout video games. But oh yeah, I have Tyranny, don't I?
Tyranny is good. In my opinion, it is a very CRPG.
Yeah.
So take that as you will.
Oh well, you know, fucking Obsidian makes RPGs.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Yeah.
Aside from
it has some
Pentiment, I guess.
cool things.
I need to actually bother with playing Pillars of Eternity. I just find it really boring.
Pillars of Eternity is probably the only Obsidian game that I haven't like been able to like penetrate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey Val, why'd you say that like that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh no, okay, let me just word it differently. For some reason I just bounced off of it.
That's fair. Maybe I'll stream Pillars of Eternity to give myself like motivation to actually play through it.
Every time I like say some like weird shit on your stream, Raven just stares at me for a whole minute, just like with the most disappointed face.
You see that face a lot, Val?
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying.
Look at that monster. Its main gun
Get
can run
wrecked.
through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
God, the Normandy is so cool.
Yeah.
What a cool spaceship.
Controversially, I think.
Roger,
I don't know. There's gamers in chat.
Uh-huh.
But I really like the Tempest from
Andromeda?
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna have to try Andromeda and see if I enjoy it. The fact that like gamers at large didn't like it means that I will probably enjoy it.
It's okay, so the combat is really like genuinely fun.
Yeah.
And it's obviously not without its issues, but I went back to Andromeda like years after when my like own judgment had not been clouded by like mainstream like opinions, and I was just like, you know what, this isn't
Yeah,
it's alright.
I guess at this point we would be going into it with low expectations, so like
it's like aggressively okay, you know?
Yeah.
You don't get to make demands of a
Haunted, can you draw a frog?
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
I hate this guy.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council...
Selecting the bottom option every time.
They won't stop Saren.
Yeah, frog.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC
You're so
investigation
cute.
turns up
Who?
evidence to support our accusations.
Me?
Otherwise, the Council
Yeah.
might use
Why?
this as an excuse to keep you
Frog.
out of the Spectres.
What about it?
Come with me, Captain.
I
want to
see
go
you.
over a few things.
What do you mean?
Shepard,
Nothing, don't worry about it. Frogs are cute.
Frogs are cute.
Yeah.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, you like pets so much.
I do.
I just put down my hand and barely touched Seal, and she just like splayed out and rolled.
That's good. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol in the Argos Rogue Cluster. Yeah, particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Do we? I don't fucking know. Go into the best room in the game.
Oh! Yeah! I love these large lads.
I love these large men.
My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
What are you doing here?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you talk like that?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, dear.
Oh, does HK-47 do that
I
too?
don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine.
I mean, this guy's not calling me a meat bag.
I delight
So.
in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us.
Are there
With
Lady
their help,
Elcor?
We discovered the relay closest to our system.
I have
and from
not
there, the
seen one.
Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became
How do you
one of
think
the more
Elcor
active
fuck?
species living on this great station.
Probably very slowly.
Very slowly.
I bet they're home. You know what?
Tell me more about the culture of the Elcor.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We Elcor prefer the
They probably
safety
shoot
and
spores.
familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our
Or
societies
impossibly
are small,
fast.
tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders.
The one time.
It's the only time they're fast.
Stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Alright.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I like that guy.
Earth Clan, you
Yeah,
are in the
it's
wrong
fine.
place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Yeah?
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
I don't know how to feel about the Volus.
They are portrayed in a bad way always.
Hmm. Oh yeah, do the Elcor like... If they're... Yeah. That's a great question. Or do you think they would try to cover it up? Because like... They'd say they're saying something genuinely, but they're actually not being genuine at all. Huh.
That's a good question.
Fucked
I don't
up.
know if that's been explored.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door. In his own
You told me that
office.
already.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Who's interrupting you?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the council.
Damn, y'all just always want more, huh? You know what kind of frustrates me about this? Is like anytime you ask about a species' history, they just talk about recent history and they don't talk about the history of like how they came to be a spacefaring race in the first place, which is the more interesting thing that they could tell you about.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because Bioware didn't really think that.
They didn't, yeah, like these races came into existence at this exact time, and they didn't actually put all that much thought into like the specific history.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
You know what? Yeah, that's true. But I mean, you could do it like, you know, vaguely. You could be vague about it. I know we used to be cavemen.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people.
And then some other shit happened in between there.
How often we are overlooked by the council.
Yeah, that is not a bad point, but I think it still stands that like Bioware probably didn't think that far into it.
Like for the sake of a video game, that would be interesting for somebody who actually, you know, is bothering to talk to them about this kind of thing and like learn about these different species to know.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council.
It might be in the Codex, honestly.
But the Earth clans seem.
True.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on
Bah!
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave now.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I can't aim.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's up, big guy?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault.
Haunted you a frog.
Who started all this?
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has
it's a cute frog.
my authority as a
Where did Haunted post that?
Good stuff.
Look.
That was fast.
Oh, that's a cute frog.
Yeah.
I like that frog. Yeah. You're right about that. Hopefully it is in the Codex, because like the Codex is, you know, the omnipotent information machine.
Sorry, consort.
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
And yes, Val, I did have Haunted draw a frog because Vi likes frogs. Caught me.
I didn't say anything.
Caught me. You did say something. I'm talking to you.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander?
You know who I am?
I'm a commander?
Yes, I receive reports on all
Yes.
newly arrived dignitaries.
Who decided that? That was a fucking mistake.
What is this place?
This
I
is
know,
the
right?
Presidium. More specifically, you're at the
Don't put me in a position of
embassies.
power.
If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I'm gonna ask you a personal question, okay?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant
Great
for
name.
the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave.
I should be going now.
Have a
When I
pleasant
first played Mass Effect, there was like no, what am I trying to say? All right, when I first played Mass Effect, there were things about myself that I didn't know at the time. Given that this game came what in like 2008 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
So when I first heard about the Asari and learned that they're like a race of like just
Women.
monosexual, all women,
Yeah.
I was just like, huh.
Huh.
I think that would be cool if that was a thing.
That'd be neat.
No, I would like to be
for no specific reason or anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I said as I was playing as a female character in the also in this game.
Yeah, you know, it'd just be neat.
Yeah.
I just think they're neat.
I think they're neat.
Oh, why did I just put a wait? Did I just put a scope mod on a shotgun? I sure did. Oh no, that's an accuracy. Well, putting a choke on a shotgun, huh? I'll do the heatsink one. Accuracy would be better for an assault rifle.
Holy.
Yeah. Generally, I don't think you should care about accuracy on a shotgun.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium.
Yeah.
My name is Avina, and
It just
I am
depends on
pleased
the
to be your
shotgun.
virtual guide
Hmm.
throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence.
How
programmed to
interactive?
provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals.
Did she look like an Asari?
Anna.
Give me the tour.
I think so.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the
Ooh.
various Citadel races, along
Feel
with
snore.
CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him.
Cool.
If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Okay.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,184 galactic standard years ago.
They've been waiting a minute, huh?
Has expanded. More embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted.
Yeah, but we're so cool, right?
The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think, Avina?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulation.
Yeah, but how do you feel, Avina?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species.
Oof. That's pretty damn arrogant.
Oof.
I apologize if my personnel
That has the same vibe as Beast Races.
Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Tell me about specters.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal
Lesser
political channels.
species,
In
Jesus
this role,
Christ.
they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Sounds too good to be
It
true.
can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
Ugh.
My code is limited
Fuck
to
off.
information
Shut
and
up.
simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I won't. Where am I? What the fuck? My shield just came on. Yeah, they were programmed to say you can make a formal complaint. Like, the Council knew that calling other species lesser species was going to be contentious. Why'd they program her to say that? Fucking assholes. Like, we have to let the other species know that they're lesser.
They didn't have a lesser species in the team.
Oh yeah, they didn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they didn't have. Yeah, they didn't hire any. Why would they? Because they're lesser. I like this place. Citadel's nice. It's comfy. Oh, I didn't realize you could see like cars and shit. That's cool. Where's everybody driving to?
Ah, human.
I love these
This
fucking
one
guys.
is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Yeah, me too.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder,
Reasons.
though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for.
I mean, he does have the
All
bodily
great
texture of a vibrator.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price.
Any item?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive.
Because they're my pronouns, bitch. Shut up.
Culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
That's cool.
Who are you?
Oh, I asked this one already.
Please take time to examine.
Show me your items.
I like how
Oh, this one is...
every like item in the game is ludicrously expensive until you get to a point where you just have more money than fucking God.
Yeah, you're not allowed yet. Yet.
Oh, not that one. I forgot that I have to equip these idiots too. I only use the, I don't actually use the store. I just use the, requisitions officer on the ship because he can give you fucking the actual good shit. Like, basically, you just buy, like, Spectre weapons from him, and then you're set for the rest of the fucking game. Oh, have some... Yeah. That looks great on you, Ash.
It does have some nice boob texture.
Yeah, I guess so. It makes it look like she has abs, too. It's too flattering, actually.
Yeah, that is true.
Can I shoot this? Yep. Wait, was that my sniper rifle? There's burst sniper rifles?
I didn't even know there were burst sniper rifles.
What the fuck?
I think that might be new, or I don't know. I know that starting in the second game, they start giving each weapon more personality, so that like it's not like you have like, oh, this weapon, but it's like Mark fucking 30.
Mark 8,
It's just
yeah, like... Oh, so they kind of Borderlands did a bit. By making like specific kinds of guns like have specific like attributes.
Yeah, like the basic sniper rifle becomes like a single shot style like bolt action rifle.
Ooh.
And then like the more square sniper rifle has like a larger clip, but it deals less damage. And then there's one that's called the Incisor sniper rifle that is deals less damage, but it's like a burst.
Like the one the one I have.
Yeah, and then there's the fucking Widowmaker. That's
Oh
an
yeah.
anti-material sniper rifle.
What am I using? Alanis. I'm using a hammer.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know who I am?
You must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
All right.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Oh yeah?
What exactly do you attend to?
Dicks.
Each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
You don't have to say it like
As much as
that.
possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body.
Oh yeah?
Never leave it.
Is that right?
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
You just checked. You didn't need to check again.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is
Sure.
the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most
Yeah?
of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I would love a Yakuza style like maid cafe minigame in Mass Effect, where you just manage the consort's business.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again.
That
in
would
the
be cool,
future.
actually.
That would be
I always
great.
enjoy seeing new clients.
The Reapers who? I don't give a shit
Yeah,
about
I'm doing the fucking Mass Effect Cabaret Club management.
Gotta manage my girls.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Consort wants to fuck so bad.
I think you can.
Can you?
Yeah. Doesn't count for like any like romance stuff, so you can do
Yeah.
it even if you're romancing anyone.
Hell yeah. You sleep in that?
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Is that a bed? Crackling with sexual energy, yeah!
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You checking up on
I
me?
don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Hurry up.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier,
Aw.
I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened?
What happened
Want to
between
draw a goat.
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Alright, I'll
What
help.
exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Yeah? How grateful.
Very.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Well, damn, okay. Didn't even want to cuddle afterwards. That's rude.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Can I watch?
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
What y'all gonna do?
The Asari are incredibly live, laugh, love.
They super are. That's so true.
Just say some weird shit and they snap your neck with their mind.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else that's kind of... I guess I could go talk to that guy. Interesting thing spotted.
Statue.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I can't aim at it. I just wanted to get a closer look.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here
Tourism?
in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan
Look at that fucking cool statue!
protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellion,
I like the Krogan, they're cool.
embassies petitioned to have the statue
They're pretty good.
removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
I don't like the Turians, though. They seem to have, like, a disposition towards fascism.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
What was I thinking about when I heard about the Krogan? I was thinking about that scene from fucking this. Go find it. It's really. Ah. I'm gonna have to stream that. Pause. Stop. Stop.
What?
Fucking YouTube, can you stop? Pause. You're not buffering, I paused you. Shut up.
I don't see. You're becoming raw.
Oh, am I?
Actually.
Oh.
Yeah, you sound crunchy.
Okay, I should be fixed now. You know what? I think there's too much stuff going on in my PC for me to show a clip.
Yeah, maybe it's fine.
Maybe it's fine. If you want to know what I'm thinking of, it's the Bolivian tree lizard bit from The Simpsons. Where the gorillas freeze in the winter.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni.
Oh.
Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Yeah.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate
no shit.
and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
I am not saying that. That's really bad to say.
Yeah.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni.
That's too renegade even for me.
A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued
Charles.
their shrinking fleets,
I heard some Misfits
able
well
to
enough. I
survive
like
the
Misfits.
harsh
Hello,
environments of the
Charles.
Rachni homeworlds. The Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Handsome boys here.
Handsome boy is here.
Was it really necessary?
Raven's
to
not
wipe
here. What are you
them
talking
out?
about?
I am sorry, but a value judgment
gonna
of that
kick
nature
your ass,
goes
Charles.
beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a beacon. Have a pleasant day.
Level up. I like that sound actually.
It's a great sound.
Oh, level up.
Oh, Vanguard. Oh,
Yeah.
did not think that you would do Vanguard.
The last time I played it, I did an infiltrator, and I thought tech was really boring.
Yeah, and everyone could probably imagine what I went.
Did you go soldier?
I went literally base shepherd, base lady shepherd.
What? You didn't even customize her at all?
No.
Oh my god, Charles.
Weird.
So weird.
Because I did that when I played Mass Effect 3, and I was like, this is kind of eh.
You played Mass Effect 3 before you played the other ones?
Yes.
Oh no. Does that mean that you
okay, so
played Mass Effect 3 after doing 1 and 2?
no, because I have not done 2 yet.
Oh. That's something. Is that something that you were streaming?
I finished all of 1 on stream, and I don't know if 2 on stream ever. But yeah, no, this was actually like, because I never played 1 before, and then I played it, and I was like, oh, this is actually really good. I actually liked it.
It is really good. It's a good video game. I kind of like it.
And of course, I went Paragon, of course.
Naturally. What am I? Oh yeah, one of my oh, my renegade points are pretty alright.
Yes, it's getting there.
For this early in the game. I've done some shit already.
Yeah, I was lurking. I saw you point that gun at that farmer.
Oh god!
I remember the way I played. I always went Renegade, but every time it came to making like a super important decision, I did the Paragon decision because it was just like, it just seems like a smart thing to do.
That's
That's
the baby way. you commit to one or the other.
Shut up.
You fence sitter.
I was a good boy.
If you're gonna fuck shit up, fuck shit up.
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
There, you call me a baby.
We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
No, we don't. I mean, Ash is totally right about that. Don't trust that. Don't trust that Weasley motherfucker.
Ashley. Oh dear God.
Yeah. What about her?
What about her, Charles?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I won't talk about it.
Why?
Ash seems fine.
Hiding something.
Oh, my boy!
I say when like 20 minutes ago we were like, I want to execute Ashley.
Investigation is over, Garrus.
Your boy? You mean the cop?
Yeah, you mean the guy who wants to be the Punisher?
No, listen, he gets better. He gets better. Actually, I played this guy at the best time.
Man,
he gets better,
you
so
fucked
he
it.
turns into the Punisher.
Saren's a specter.
No, I played this guy on 3 first. I was like, oh, this guy's cool.
So you met like half decent Garrus?
Yeah.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard.
I like how I can tell him that he blew it, and then he just puts it in the kindest way possible.
What the fuck?
Val, what are you doing?
Just vibing.
Are you playing a video game?
No. Why would you say I'm doing that?
Are you
on
playing
your
Elden
stream?
Ring?
No.
Monster Hunter?
Playing Valheim.
Val, are you playing Valheim? I was actually thinking about like starting to play that again after Raven posted that video.
But there is nothing to indicate Saren was
The only reason that I know is because it popped up on my screen.
By Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge.
Niche.
Eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports.
Yeah, especially because the new update came out for Valheim.
Yeah, it's getting like a few like extra like things added to it, and I've been missing it a lot.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain
I
Anderson.
just wish I didn't have to like pay for an active server because I would just do it.
That'd be cool.
And this must be your protege, Commander.
Hi.
The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Hello.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed.
Great.
But
Thanks,
what
man.
can
Thanks, man.
From a human.
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
I'm just gonna actively make threats at him in front of the council. That'll go well.
Hell yeah.
You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts.
Push you. Never mind.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Fuck you.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
So mad.
Justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Seething.
Molding.
Molding. He's pissing his pants as we speak.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Hey, how do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Fun fact, Mass Effect was books before it was a video game.
What?
The books are about Anderson.
Oh, really?
Seems like he was
Mhm.
close to finding
I didn't know that
something.
Mass Effect was like an IP before the video game.
I believe so. Because I remember looking into it.
What the fuck?
That was like many years ago, so my information may be a little bit hazy.
Huh.
Let me look it up real quick.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Oh, that's not what I
All
said!
Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
I didn't mean to make Shepard racist.
Last month, drinking on the job.
Oof.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
Oof.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up.
Oopsie-doopsie.
Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might...
Oh, we'll totally never hear about him again.
But his information won't come cheap.
Aww. But you and Saren.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target.
That terrorist was
But a lot
Joe
of people
Biden.
died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw
Not related to one we have. Guilty Gear player, actually.
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I would never know what that's like.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in.
That sounds like maybe a bad okay. Like,
we just send the Citadel fleet out.
That's not the idea of the council, though. Or rather, maybe not the spirit of it. Like, you're kind of supposed to do it for the betterment of galactic civilization or whatever the fuck.
You don't think much of.
Yeah, you gotta remember this is a Star Trek. This is fucking like
this is Star Wars.
Not even Star Wars. Like
roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations.
Oh, I see.
Alcohol and drug use. The embassy
Battlestar Galactica.
There we go.
I guess enough was enough.
Because I was like, there's another series like the sci-fi series.
There is a mini series. There's a lot.
The Stargate. Alien.
Stargate's like Stargate's cooler though.
Stargate is cool.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass.
There's also
share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15
called
years ago.
Babylon 5.
Oh yeah, there's Babylon 5, Firefly,
Farscape.
Firefly, what's that?
Red Dwarf. The Red Dwarf is like more comedy than anything.
Oh no, yeah, I do remember what the Red Dwarf is.
Yeah,
that one's weird.
That one is weird.
They're not your typical
I
government.
don't think I've ever heard of that.
They tend to work alone, behind the scenes.
Oh, it's a British sitcom. That's why I've never heard of it.
The council can't. It's not easy.
Oh, that
peace across
wasn't written by.
The council prefers
you know,
diplomacy and
piece of shit who was banned from Twitter.
Oh, was it?
More extreme
Was it?
Let me see.
I don't know.
No, it wasn't.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
Every time I hear about a British comedy, I'm always like,
They're born. The council's always looking for exceptional individuals.
Hey, stupid American here. Who we talking about?
Like you.
Don't worry about it.
Worry about it.
You for years.
It's a British.
If I say the words beaver bother, does that mean anything to you?
Them a final recommendation.
No.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it.
Those words don't even fucking mean anything to me.
Oh,
there is no
really?
structure.
Yeah, I think I might have like missed that episode.
That's H Bomber guy. He did a Donkey Kong Country stream.
They act on their own.
Oh.
They tend to operate outside the
I vaguely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know much about H Bomber guy. I just know it from y'all.
Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Charles doesn't watch long format content.
Everything about them is
Oh yeah, I do. I watch
Charles
like.
watches TikToks.
Oh dear God, no. I watched like Defunctland.
The council couldn't do its job without.
You watched the new one?
They're the Citadel's top
Hell
offense,
yeah.
the last line of defense, the final option before open war.
Also,
the entire
the books were written by the same lead writer for the games themselves.
That makes sense.
And yeah, and the first one did come out before the game came out, but it was like 6 months before the game came out.
So it was like a prologue basically to the game.
It was like a supplement.
Yeah.
But Keith, I mean Anderson is the main character of the.
That's cool.
Book, so like,
That's cool.
definitely a prequel.
It reminds me of the Halo books, to where like what's his name is the main character in those books.
I mean, there's a lot of them. Master Chief is actually the protagonist in a lot of them.
Yeah, there's also the.
Oh, Johnson is his name Johnson?
Yeah, Johnson. Yeah.
The black
There's
guy?
also the Cole Protocol.
Yeah, and then there's some where the weird, I can't remember what the fucking guy's name. Floating ball.
Oh, fucker. Get his name because I hate him.
Yeah, there's some from before he was a ball.
Oh.
More
Yeah.
about the Shadow Broker.
Brian David Gilbert did a whole video talking about the Halo novels.
Buying and selling information is a part of the game.
I should watch that guy because everyone likes that person.
He's very funny.
Doesn't get involved in
He sure is. He's something.
He sure is something.
He's not a normal person.
Nope.
Just a resource we can
Figured.
use, or she is. Or
He does horror content now. It's very good.
Did he do the one with the pants?
With the jorts?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Tell me
That's
about
a great video.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes.
Oh, he doesn't do
He's got
anything
an impressive
illegal?
client list. Ambassadors, diplomats,
Not interested.
inspectors. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
That's everything.
Good luck, Shepard.
This game is so front-loaded with talking.
You need anything else?
I mean, it's kind of like building a world almost.
Yeah, it is.
It is also a Bioware game.
It is also a Bioware game.
Gonna be lots of stuff that you learn about this game.
Hey, man.
Oh, Solarian. Sweet.
You know what?
The one over by the keeper.
Charles, do you have the hots for Solarians?
No, but they're cool.
They are cool.
Never mind.
They're like the interpretation of gray aliens.
Don't say that to me. You just made me out.
I just had a flashback to like an interaction you and I had like probably 6 years ago.
You just actually made me slightly unnerved by the Solarians, and I was actually fine with them before.
Why are you so
Really?
interested in the
Yeah.
Keepers?
It's funny that you hadn't made that connection yet. They're definitely meant to be the gray ones.
Talking to you about this.
I'm very confused.
Just talking. Is there
Luka.
You know what a gray alien is?
No.
Very.
Yeah.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Don't like
I'm
them.
using a small scanner to
Very unnerved by them.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Seeing one fills me with a primal fear.
Why were you being
Like,
so
how the fuck
secretive?
did you watch X Files then? What the
Don't worry
hell?
about it.
Technically, we're not supposed to.
Don't worry about
I don't really think my.
If you think about it, it could be X-Files' fault for her
No,
aversion to
it is actually very well. Okay, technically, probably, because I know where it spawns from, and it spawns from the fact that as a child, I used to have night terrors. Which, if you don't know what a night terror is, it's basically having a nightmare, but you also have sleep paralysis.
Yeah, I am well aware of
Yes.
those because I've had them as well.
So I had many night terrors of being abducted by aliens. And I remember because my aunt used to babysit me a lot. She would watch X-Files while babysitting me while I was in bed. And the theme song used to scare the shit out of me. I don't know what it is about the theme song, but it was very scary to baby me. So it could some way tangentially be the X-Files' fault, but also I was a weird kid and I also just loved reading about like cryptids and aliens and shit. I've always been like this. So it's probably more the fact that my school library had books on that kind of thing that I read as a tiny baby child. But yeah, I don't like gray aliens. They freak me the fuck out.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the
Hate 'em.
authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander
What,
Shepard of the Alliance military.
The memory that I had was me one time
You'll need this.
telling Luka about a comic that I had found, and it was of the adult nature.
I don't remember this at all.
I just had this flashback, but the comic involved gray aliens, so I told her about it, and she was like, "I do not want you to send that shit to me because I don't want you to give me a king for gray aliens. Fuck you."
Yeah, that'd be fucked up.
I should get going then.
Really funny.
Yes,
I have
A
much work
fear,
myself.
bro.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I'm terrified of them, but every time I see one.
Oh
Put the
God,
fear of
that
God into your boner.
that reminds me of something I saw on Reddit. I saw someone
Oh my god, the
they
alien
can't
isolation
play-
thing?
Yeah.
Where someone, every time they see a fucking xenomorph, they get a boner, so they can't play Alien Isolation. Because they once saw some really good fucking xenomorph porn.
I mean, me too, but damn.
Oh, that's so funny.
Saw that and I was like, yo, that's fucked up. But also understandable.
Understandable. I'm actually gonna get all the keepers, because... Weirdly, when I last played this, I actually did, like, most of the collectible quests.
Hey.
Did you play Alien Isolation, Luca?
No, and I don't think I'm going to.
Nah, fuck that game.
I would like not to do that.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Maybe eventually. Maybe like as a milestone kind of thing, but I know that game's gonna scare the fuck out of me.
It's something about first-person horror games. I
Yep.
just can't. No. Yes.
I mean, that's why I was significantly more scared during RE7 and Village than I was for the entire rest of the series.
Yeah. Like RE2 remake, RE3 remake. Oh yeah, these are fine. Couple jump scares
I
here
mean,
and there.
I do have some very distinct memories of being very scared during RE2 remake and Val going out of her fucking way to jump scare me.
Listen, Mr. X is gonna give it to you, okay?
He did a lot.
Nice.
Right? Oh, I can walk on this.
I've seen that R.
I just always assumed that I couldn't. I've seen Mr. X in this video.
too.
I just also remembered Luca and I just being like, "Oh, hey, is that lady? Oh, what lady? You know?"
Oh
that
yeah,
lady.
you know
I
that lady. That one lady from that thing that we've both seen.
Stella or whatever the fuck is her name.
Oh,
I don't remember her name at all.
Talk about from RE5.
I think the only reason I remember
she's in
her name
RE5, yeah.
is because I recently saw her again.
Uh-huh.
I think I know what they're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
Here,
Go.
let me see. Let me mute myself because you know how my microphone works sometimes.
Yeah.
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 Your mic works weird.
Sure does. No, not Sheva.
No, not Sheva.
It's I mean,
is it Excella?
I mean it's Excella. Yes, that's her name.
Gosh, she was just hotter though.
Sheva is just really fucking hot. It's a shame.
It's a shame
She's in the really racist game.
The shame that Capcom just does not care about that character.
No.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Just tell him to fuck off.
This is the Presidium, not a church.
Yep.
Evangelize somewhere else.
I've seen that one.
Beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to
What's up?
try, they are welcome to do so.
that was on a Reddit that was destroyed thanks to a pilot.
A what?
They would compile a bunch of those type of videos.
Wow, this is really racist.
Oh wow.
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Sorry, evangelical permit? What?
Yeah.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state
You're breaking the
truth of
law.
the enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
I love that. I'm too humble to suggest this.
To any who will listen.
But
there is no intent to cause trouble.
Let me pick this. Let me pick this.
No, you don't have any much red points. I get more red points.
Need more red points.
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Right. So you don't have
to seem like a lot.
That doesn't seem like a lot of money.
You're not just
this man is broke.
This one desires no charity. It only desires to spread the truth of the enkindlers.
What if I...
However,
Here.
This one will not...
Later, fucker.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Is that 150 bucks?
It's 12 experience.
Oh.
How did he give me experience?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Smile.
I gotta find all the keepers.
The same way Excella gives Jill experience.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Alright.
Shut your mouth.
Squid Raid!
Oh.
I invoke the rule of make me.
Why did that not play a sound effect? It should have. That's weird. Hello, Borbungus!
Do you have the shout out thing?
I don't think so. I don't have.
Wait.
Oh no, I do have Nightbot. Try the shout out thing.
I was actually gonna try the other one.
Oh no, I don't. I definitely don't have it in shit Lucas says. That's a bit complicated for me.
No. I got that one. It's the Twitch one now.
Oh, you got it. I don't see that coming up in my chat, but maybe I don't see it because I'm streamer.
I don't see it. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Maybe they don't have it on mobile. I guess that's how I'm looking at that.
Oh.
Squid, you're so fucking right. It is that. Because she deserves it.
Who actually picks Caden to die? Or
like, the thing about Caden is that he's boring, right?
Yeah. But he's not actually.
But he's not a mega racist.
What do you want?
Listen.
Commander.
Like,
no, I'm not actually gonna.
Caden's just a dumb slab of beef.
Right, sorry. What can I do?
Ashley is a shard of glass on the floor that you forgot was there.
Fucking stepped on it.
Yeah.
That's worse. Just a rusty nail.
Oh god, you get tetanus. Oh.
I can tell you from experience that fucking sucks.
If there was an option to let them both die, I would do that.
No, I never did.
To eliminate them from the series completely.
Year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Why am I asking her about the consort, by the way?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
I literally hugged her.
Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Where's that lens flare coming from?
Coming from yes.
It's coming from Ashley's racist aura.
Oh, it looks kind of white.
Oh yeah, she's so white that there's lens flare coming off of her.
Oh.
Oh god. I'm just gonna hack your computer real quick, okay? Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us, we must stand together, we must build our own world, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Biotic strong together.
Yeah, it is really funny that people thought that was a hard decision. I mean, that says a lot about gamers, doesn't it? That they see no problem with Ashley?
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well.
Wait, who's the Ashley of Dragon Age?
It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Stan?
I don't even remember that character.
He's the big guy in the first one.
Oh.
I don't think he's racist, though. You have an elf party member in Dragon Age? I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Wait, which Dragon Age?
Dragon Age 1.
Severin?
Oh, yeah, there is Severin. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's cool, though. He's not racist.
He's very gay.
He is very gay. I think, like, Alistair is probably the Ashley of Dragon Age 1. He's a very boring human man.
Yeah, but I don't think he's like...
He's not actively racist. He's just stupid.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. I guess there really is no, like...
There's no... It's weird, right? Because in fantasy, they also love putting racism in fantasy.
Yeah, but it's not like that prevalent in Dragon Age, except for like, elves.
Yeah, fuck elf. Oh, I guess, you know what? It's mages.
Oh.
Yeah, because like the mages are the oppressed group in Dragon Age.
The elves do live in like squats and like people call them night.
Oh, and alienages as well with the elves. But there's city elves and there's alienages. Yeah. So I guess like elves are persecuted as well.
Oh, War Wyvern makes a point. He's not a racist, he's just a zealot.
He is definitely a zealot.
I don't know if that's better.
Yeah, they do call elves knife ears Dragon Age, which is a really fucking cool thing to call someone as a slur. Like, okay, just make my slur a cool thing. Yeah, I'll stab you with my fucking ears.
The council treats us like
the one that kills me every time, which is now a role I have in another Discord, is that someone said Wait, is it Nightwalkers? No.
Are we done here?
Hold on, I have to look it up again.
Canary or Oxman? That's also cool.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the council, or so they like to be.
Ox are a cool and noble creature.
The underhanded side of the council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual.
This is the coppest cop to ever cop.
Night Skins. That's what it was.
Night Skins.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years.
But
I've never had to break the law.
Is that for elves?
Not once.
No, for black people.
Yeah,
Oh.
None of your officers are corrupt.
There are over 200,000.
And I was like, wait, that sounds cool.
But that sounds cool though. That makes you. But that also makes you sound like the cool mutants from fucking Fallout New Vegas.
Oh yeah.
The Nightkin.
God, I still have to mod that game. I think that's the only like Bethesda game I need to mod to Oblivion.
No, Oblivion's a different game.
Oh, shit. Yeah, right.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree, but they need to be held to a higher
Oh yeah, there was was there transphobia with what was the character in Inquisition? Krem?
The council doesn't want to do anything about
it.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe.
Yes.
But I've never had to cross that line to get the job.
Yeah.
Never.
But I forgot that he was voiced by Jennifer Hale.
Wait, what?
That's in poor taste, Bioware.
Tell me about CSEC.
Whoa.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Hey,
We're civilian
if you're,
agency that
hey,
many of our members
I,
have
I'm,
had
that's
military
too, the
training.
camera shot is too high.
course,
If you're gonna put a trans character in a video game, hire a trans person to voice them.
Character, yeah,
Just,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
You
Tell me
know.
about your investigation into Saren.
Dude, even EA got that right. That's surprising.
Yeah.
Details about ongoing.
Oh, I absolutely do not trust BioWare to write a trans character. Yeah, no.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
I remember Val actually touched on it once about something that happened in Andromeda. With that they had to patch out. Or patch it to make it sound better.
Was there anything else?
I think, yeah, I think I think it's the thing where like in Andromeda there's a trans character and then you can ask them about being trans and they go into the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tell you about their dead name.
Yep, which is totally a thing that a trans person we do, right? That's something that we go out of our way to do and do like our earliest possible convenience, right?
Ah, that hurts to hear. Ah.
Good job, BioWare. You fucking maroons.
Listen, every time I see one, I just go, I don't perceive. What are you talking about?
Well, it's like, here's the thing. It's like, I've very recently been saying that it's very obvious that BioWare does not have queer people on their staff because Tali is straight. And that holds true even now.
Yeah, fucking nothing about Tali fucking says I am a straight woman.
Tali has the autistic T-girl swag, and they, like, it's a fucking crime that they fucked that up.
No, listen, the crime was the picture from fucking Mass Effect 3. Oh,
yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's cool.
This game got autosaves?
I hope.
I think so.
Game of the year.
I just remembered a post on Twitter that I read recently that was just like, I don't know how to, it was by a trans woman, and she was like, I don't know how to flirt. I just turn on my like autistic goblin mode and suddenly like I come to 48 hours later and I'm like naked in bed with a girl and she's smoking.
That's accurate.
Yum.
That's how I got by.
Just like tell me about Metal Gear Solid lore and suddenly I'm like chained in bed 24 hours later.
Oh, that's so real. Yeah, fuck it. They definitely didn't just kick this game out the door, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I was just walking through the Citadel. That's all I was doing.
Listen, there could be a worse port.
Huh?
Yeah. It could be better.
Or, yeah, you know what? Also very fair.
It could be a lot better.
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Wait, was this exactly where you were?
No. Hold on.
How much did you lose?
Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
How far back is this?
This
was like an hour and a half ago.
This is the start of the entire section.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey, let's take a quick break.
Take a break.
Let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break, shall we?
Yeah,
Hold
let's
on.
take a break.
Why is that where it auto-saved?
Okay. So here's the thing that we gotta start doing. I need you to start saving all the time. After every conversation, save.
Yep. Love that for me. Yeah, let's take a break. I think I deserve that. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Also be back.
Back. Hello. I'm just gonna like speed run through all this dialogue.
Human, it is always. I am.
Oh no 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 no!
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time.
I want to go through the dialogue. I just don't want to hear it.
Surprised welcome.
Why do you expect?
Remorseful.
Tell me more about. Tell me more about your species.
Tell me more about your species.
Proudly. Our government tends to be
Hey,
very
Ambassador, what do you do?
chastising
I should go.
sincere.
Oh no!
Good day to you, human.
Stand down.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth.
What is this?
In this ship, I'm
Tell me about the
sure our
bolus. Tell me about your culture.
Since we're not physically adept.
Tell me about being an ambassador.
You are naive.
Dismissive.
Really? How long?
Why are you so cranky? I should go.
Yes.
Nope.
Good day, Earth.
Hello there, human. Sincere.
What's wrong?
Alarmed response.
What happened?
I cannot.
Where is she? Point my gun at you.
Her offices are.
The thing is like, I want to have stuff in the codex. So I gotta talk to people again.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador.
Commander?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived.
Location?
If you have more questions.
Avina?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide. My name is.
How are
Sophia.
you?
The embassy's.
Bye.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hi, Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium.
Are you real?
I may also be.
Give me the.
Give me
on
the
far
tour.
end of this level. If you wish to learn more,
I'm back.
Hi, Charles.
The council
I'm
gave a
speed
great
running
deal-
dialogue.
I am not programmed to make that. The council gave a great in recognition of their work to it would
Lesser
I apologize
species.
if my personality.
What about it?
In this role, they are granted. Since
Who
then,
needs them?
I am not. Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I'm very cautious walking in this specific area now. Still fucks me up that they call other species lesser species. Like, hey, y'all. You know how that looks, right? Kind of looks like mega racist. I don't think people in space care about mega racism, Charles.
No.
They do not.
Mega racist. Hello. I have to get all those fucking keepers again now.
Please take time to examine.
Oh no.
And we rarely do so.
What goods do you have?
This one is able to procure almost
What those
any
tentacles do?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know. You know how it be. You know what it do. What else? Do you have anything else? Okay. Bye. Go talk to the consort. Oh, hold on. I did this
You gotta get that
dialogue too.
This, in the aftermath.
I gotta get that sweet touch.
For a full century. I am sorry.
Why did the count?
Unfortunately,
I've
Well,
never
that's-
been told you gotta get it.
Well, that's the genius part. When winter comes, the gorillas will freeze
the
to death.
Krogan then pursued. I am.
Did I say they had it coming?
Have a pleasant day.
I may have.
I'm not sure.
I may have said that.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I don't have Rex yet. Might not appreciate me saying that the slow genocide of his people was justified.
I think you don't have the other person on your team.
Eris?
No. I'm thinking of second game.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Is mysteries to me.
It's cool.
Is there a Krogan in the next one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome.
It's not who you think it is, though.
It's not Rex? I mean, Rex can die in this game, so
Excellent.
I imagine it's not Rex.
It's our job to. My specialty is
Girl,
excellent. I'll add
white
it to our
lipstick
client list.
never suits anyone.
No, it does not look good, right?
I suggest you make an appointment and.
Looks like she has a weird milk mustache.
I don't know. You'll have
Or
to
some other type of
Yeah?
mustache.
Well, you know what they do here?
Yeah, you know. They hug people.
Yeah, like you were like, hey, remember that super racist shit you said about the Krogans? Like, oh.
Things about you since you wanted to speak with me.
Girls were watching the whole time?
If you would
This you is such a fucking
I respect
funny
his
thing.
privacy too much to go into the details.
This you?
If he wishes to
This
tell
you?
you what happened.
I'll help. Give me a hug.
Now I
Thank
must
you.
ask
Bye.
you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Now we have to go talk to the council.
Every time I remember the Asari, I then go, oh no, do you know who I'm glad never got a hold of this game or IP?
Who?
David Cage.
You just made me
Charles?
yeah, you know what he does have charge of right now, though?
Star Wars!
Fucking Star Wars!
I feel bad for those Twi'leks.
That game got delayed indefinitely, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because they're still investigating that fucking company.
Yeah. Remember that time David Cage cried his way out of a courtroom? That was cool.
David Cage was like the weirdest, creepy stalker person ever.
Yeah, he sure was super cool about working with Elliot Page, huh? He was super cool and chill about that, right?
Oh god.
I hope that man stubs his toe in the hardest way possible.
Welcome to
I hope he stubs his pinky toe.
Yeah.
Keepers are essential to
Oh, he steps on a rusty nail.
I hope he stubs every possible toe, but on separate, like, different occasions.
Even then,
All on the same day.
All on the same day, yeah.
They fall off afterwards.
only the counselors, only
Yeah.
a handful of visitors to the Citadel.
What are keepers? They
Keepers
seem
can be
fucked
seen
up.
The keepers also make
Anyway.
you for using
They're
Avena.
cute.
Have a pleasant day.
Are they? They do have, like, the autism creature eyes.
Wait, what?
You know, the autism creature.
Okay.
You know, the one that's like a little guy. Just Google autism creature, you'll see it.
Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're right.
The autism creature.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
That's me. Maybe.
Saren's hiding some. Stall the council.
I genuinely think I'm like somewhere on the
But I know he's
spectrum.
up to
I think the council's ready.
Good luck.
I yeah.
Maybe they'll listen to you.
But it's hard to fucking tell because my parents never fucking
Yeah.
care to like look into that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, same with my appearance. I may not have ADHD, but I definitely have ADD.
I definitely have ADHD.
Same.
I think mine is really.
I think mine got obvious when I got older.
It also gets really obvious when you talk in front of people
The
for
Geth attack is
hundreds of hours a year.
I resent that. And this must be your protege, Commander.
You're the one.
But what can you expect?
It's gonna hold down right
This meeting is adjourned.
for this entire conversation. Oh. My balls got exposed live on stream.
Every colony we have is at risk.
As a spectre.
What about Garrett?
That's right.
Damn, I can't believe you just beat Millennia.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
Any other leads?
And he might know something about Saren.
What about you and Saren?
But I saw how he operates.
So would I.
I should go.
Bye.
Good luck, Shepard.
Wait, I didn't want to actually do that. There was okay, whatever. Maybe mashing through dialogue is not best.
Maybe.
What's your deal?
So far, I've had mixed results. I'd
Deal
like to
is
do it
being
more.
a spooky
I don't even
little
know
guy.
Who you are. You'll need act. I'll
Not
even
him
send a few
anymore.
credits your way for each unique scan.
Are you doing this?
I'm a scientist.
Why am I
doing what?
So long.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Talking to the gray alien.
So you acknowledge it's a gray alien. So you agree?
Yeah.
Gray aliens are hot.
No. You're deeply frightening. Hey, little guy. You know, it's fucking wild that Shepard can barely run without getting winded, considering she's in the fucking military. You can run for 3 seconds, and then she gets winded. Like, you'd think she'd be really fit, right?
Listen, the gravity's weird in the Citadel. I know what you're talking about.
Commander Shepard has an 8-pack. She's fucking shredded. Yeah, that guy's not anything. For now. That guy does get it bad later, though. Charles, do you want Haunted to draw anything for you?
Wait, what?
Look at chat. Dumb bitch.
Oh no, I just looked at the right side of the screen. I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay. My brain has nothing right now. Brain is empty.
Charles,
Oh, wait, that's really nothing different.
Gray aliens are not sexy. Please.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
So glad I have this way of just torturing Luka.
Sure, I do have a way of torturing me.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to like just give you the absolute worst kind of psychic damage.
You do that basically every day in some capacity.
Oh god, do I?
No. I'm lying. Like a liar.
Alright, Luka, save now.
Good call. I did notice the frame rate getting a little bit choppy. It's just up here. Oh, you know what it probably is?
Water.
Yeah. It's all that. PS4 can't handle that. What's that doing there? Get that out of here.
I keep forgetting that for some reason, water always destroys like a video game.
Dad and shadows.
It's the reflection tab.
Yeah.
Like, reflections are really fucking hard to do because you're basically rendering everything twice.
Never thought of it that way.
Yeah. That's why ray tracing's a big deal. Like, ray tracing does it better.
Which was funny because I never cared about ray tracing.
I also don't care about ray tracing. I'll be real, I don't really care about reflections all that much unless I'm looking in a mirror or in a video game.
Like, I don't like. Sure, a video game can look pretty, but like, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the game to be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking for it to have a fun time and have a good time.
I like it when a game is pretty. It doesn't have to be fucking like 4K realistic textures. Fucking, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
looking at every pore on the character.
I am literally in the process of playing Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast. Like, I do not give a fuck about graphics. I just care about, like, hey, does this game have a good aesthetic? Yeah?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Nothing in Charles. Oh, you know, Haunted just drew you nobody.
Oh god, I'm scared. Wait, no, actually, you know what? That's probably just Coop.
Coop's your nobody?
I'm his nobody. We're just each other's nobody.
Frame rate is important. You're right.
Y'all are saying a bunch of shit that is not in the Bible.
Don't worry about it.
We're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Well, Kingdom Hearts is not in the Bible.
Kingdom Hearts is not in the Bible.
What are you talking about? The Kingdom Hearts is in my Bible. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oof.
Oof. Can I buy in Charles?
No.
What?
Don't bother talking. They're not real people. They're nothing people. They don't matter. Have a good sleep, Kelf.
Night, Kelf.
The funny thing is like when I played it before, the Citadel was the least stable part of the game. And like everywhere else was like, oh yeah, I have like a really good frame rate here. It's just the Citadel that gave me like shit frame rate when I was playing it on PC.
Yeah, I think the Citadel was just rendered bad.
Yeah, really optimized.
Which is funny because this is like the set piece.
Yeah, you would think that this is the place that they would get right. Right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wander around and get all of the keys. Because I want to get a good grade in playing Mass Effect. Which is a totally normal thing to want.
Yeah.
I'm about to walk near that place where the game last crashed, so I should probably save.
You'd probably save.
I think I got all of the ones up here. Oh, no, I didn't. I definitely did not. Also, I have to do the Hanor thing again. What? Whoa. You good, bud?
You know, he's vibing.
Sometimes there are NPCs that will just turn around and start sprinting and then stop. And it's very strange. I don't know why they do that.
That's very unnerving.
Yeah. Like, what did they see? Hey, man.
That Hanor refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it
Thank
act
you,
in an orderly
Haunted.
and lawful manner?
You know, I'm just gonna say the racist thing.
It's a big stupid jellyfish.
Oh no.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve?
Wow, he didn't even. Wow, he's reciprocating the racism, huh?
I am not.
It sure is.
The Hanor is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets...
I'm just gonna
Failure to follow the
arrest it.
The Hanor become.
What's the purpose?
The Citadel is too important to become.
Let me talk to it.
I've argued with the stubborn.
Hey, you big stupid
Do you
jellyfish.
desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer
I would like to meet a
enlisted
big stupid
assistance?
jellyfish.
Me too.
This one only...
Yeah.
However...
You know.
For reasons.
I
Reasons.
see the Hanor is left.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I think one would make a good boyfriend.
Yeah, why's that?
They just seem very empathetic.
Shut up, Avina. Let me disturb them as much as I fucking want. I'm the protagonist of real life.
I would like these lads to stop following.
What lads?
Some lads made out of stone.
Oh, I forgot that you're playing Valheim.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
I have some great ones just following me. They've been following me for a while.
Eden Prime was an isolated case.
I'm gonna keep
Nevertheless,
following you.
colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
All right. Give me a nap. I think we're basically back to where we were at before the game crashed.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
These are like the only Asari CSEC officers I have ever seen.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Keep. Hello. Touch your butt real quick.
Did he say yes?
Yeah, he's cool with that.
Into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar called them,
Are all Hanar
disturbed.
religious
The
zealots?
excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Can I have a Hanar party member?
No.
Can I have an Elcor party? The fuck was that?
No. You do get your weirdos eventually.
Game's boring. Can you play as a race other than human in Andromeda?
Oh. No.
What's the fucking point?
I don't know. Listen, we haven't gotten to the create a character within the Bioware game.
Oh, now it auto saves, huh?
Damn, had to go like 4 feet.
Can I make it auto save more often? Oh, I can turn auto saves off.
No, you need those, baby.
Whoa! Hello? Oh fuck.
Oh.
Hey, the burst sniper rifle is really fucking good.
Yeah.
He did not
The
like that.
The sniper rifle in general in Mass Effect games is really good, actually.
Oh, were those Saren's men? How'd you know? Wait, how did you know? Wait. Damn.
Woo!
Ooh.
Hot damn.
That's me.
The blue alien booty.
I want to dress like that.
Hello? Oh. What scumbags.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
No.
Goodbye. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Later, fucker. Oh no.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Oh, this
I
fucker.
am so honored to meet you.
Oh,
Who are you?
Do I know you?
Ugh.
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Fan of like a real life fucking military vet.
Yeah, that's so fucking weird.
Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Now he's gonna be my #1 hater.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Damn. Called out.
Refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
I love the little mundanities of this world.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
I always enjoy listening to like dialogue
Yeah.
like that from people that don't fucking matter.
He's like, "Do you got your fucking receipt, idiot?" No.
And then you'll be playing fucking Inquisition, and then you'll fucking hear a weirdly familiar voice that you're pretty sure you've heard in the past say, "I'm the video game boy!" And you just say, "No. Why? Why is he here?"
Is he an Inquisition?
Yeah, he's an Inquisition.
What?
Yeah, he's just like some random NPC off to the side that just like has a conversation with
No
someone.
way.
Yeah.
What do you need?
He's a
Hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the city.
He's a dwarf.
There are places I can't
Oh.
go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make
Hey,
it worth
that-
your time.
Lady's hot.
That outfit
How do you know
though.
that my investigation is going to uncover?
No, that's the outfit that like all the like strippers
You wouldn't be
wear, but like
investigating if it weren't big. And if
it's
it's
kinda
big,
good.
it's something
Yeah,
I'd like
the
to
dress
share.
has a.
You gotta have access to
I enjoy the little bit of underboob that he has going on.
I'm using
tiny bit of
every source I
underboob.
can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your
Underboob is so
file.
hot.
If anyone
Underboob's
is
very
going to uncover
good.
corruption here,
Underboob and
it's the
side boob.
hero of the Skillian
Hell yeah.
Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sure, I'll help.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any
Oh, it's
information,
this
yours.
lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yeah, her articles are a real punch to the gut.
I think I ever. Wait, can you read them?
Oh wait, no, I don't think.
No, that's not the reporter lady.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah,
I thought it was.
No, that's a different lady.
A different lady. That is.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Very. There's like a little conversation that you can have here. I thought there was. Yeah, there it is.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Are you guys so quiet?
Me?
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Keep tabs on all of this. The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
Oh,
What's
that
with
was
the
weird.
What's with the lighting here?
Yeah, I also
the
saw
angle?
that. It made her textures look weird.
Yeah.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just
Hey, what
as
is
much in a
this?
bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a hand.
Sorry?
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a
FNGs?
balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
FNGs.
Fucking new guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking new guy. Gonna take my guns out real quick. For nope. for no reason at all.
What's the one
Oh,
the one name?
What?
It's like a name that they use as a derogatory insult.
I don't know.
Is it a Jody? No, it's not a Jody.
I don't know shit about fuck.
I also don't remember. Charles probably back when he played Call of Duty a bunch probably would remember, but retired from Call of Duty.
Good.
Oh yeah, it's a Jody.
A Jody?
A Jody is a man who sleeps with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Wait.
It is always more like correct to fuck military wives.
Yeah, I've been called a Jody before. I only know that term because I've been called a Jody.
Knocking the gas on their synthetic acids gets rid of my headaches.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too. It's because it's like there's always a guy that like sleeps with your girlfriend back at home, and his name is Jody.
Yeah. That's incredibly funny.
That's good.
Keeper. I don't want to talk to you right now.
But that guy has some good shit.
He doesn't have good shit yet. I have to become a Spectre first.
Oh, damn it.
Not that I become a Spectre or anything.
Yeah, no, what are you talking about? Yeah, no.
It's kind of
Spectres.
funny
What are you talking
how Dragon Age and Mass Effect came out around like, pretty soon after one another. And like in fucking Dragon Age, you become a Grey Warden, and that means you have, extrajudicial powers, and you're super cool. And in Mass Effect, you become a Spectre. And it's literally the same thing. Except in Mass Effect, you don't have to drink orc blood to become a Spectre.
I have a question. What was the first Dragon Age called? Was it Dragon Age Origins?
It was Dragon Age Origins, yeah.
Okay, got
Hey
it.
there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you
Right.
want something?
Like, why did they call it that and not just Dragon Age?
What were you trying to explain?
Was that also a book?
My colleague is trying
It
to
might have been called like Dragon Age Origins after like a while after like the second one came out or something. I don't know.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed.
Apparently this is a very controversial opinion, but the second one is my favorite.
That one's good.
Yesterday,
What of two?
Dragon Age. No, Dragon Age.
Oh, Dragon Age. Oh.
A lot of people say Dragon Age 2 is the worst Dragon Age.
It's good actually.
He wants me
but-
It plays good, which is a big change from Dragon Age 1.
I think
It's like
Hawk
a dog shit.
not that bad.
Talk to your friend, maybe?
Hawk is good, yeah.
That's all I want. Someone to
I
talk to
will
him.
say I think
Tell him to leave me alone.
I think the writing teams for Dragon Age
He
are a
thinks he
little
can
bit
just push me around.
better
You'll
than the
show him,
ones
won't
for
Just
at
see
least
where he
like
is and
when
I'll
it
go find
when
him.
it comes to like
Oh right. Well, he wanted to meet with
I
me
remember
down in the
like
woods
I
near the
remember
forest.
like one time just like
just
fucking
wanted to
sleeping in
talk,
bed,
but I
just
know
like
better.
having nothing fucking to do and watching like funny compilations of like
He's a
dialogues
Solarian.
from Mass Effect
You
and
shouldn't
from
have any trouble. He's
Dragon
just a
Age, and like the jokes in Dragon Age just seem like
They're better.
guy who asked us
they're
to scare the
better. They're just like
Yeah.
more natural. Like the humor is just nicer.
Yeah.
Even
Oh,
reason to go after
apparently,
Mass Effect's writing is like bland.
apparently,
sometimes.
it's called Origins to highlight the feature of having multiple origin storylines for each race and class.
I
If I
see.
find out he's lied to me.
Actually, kind of makes sense.
Anything's
Yeah.
possible with Shorbin
Sure.
these days.
Let's say those.
Well, good luck.
Also, those games are these two games are 2 years apart. One was in
Wow.
07, the other one was in 09.
Imagine how much they crunched on both.
Woo-wee.
We talking about that's Dragon Age magic. What are you talking about?
That's Bioware magic. Remember when they said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. like cute to the little like Steph Sterling putting the little like
yeah
pixelated wizard on the
yeah.
screen.
They said it for
Was it Andromeda?
It was Anthem.
Oh, it was Anthem. I fucking forgot they made Anthem.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see everything progressively load in as I came up the elevator?
Yeah. It was still loading in.
It was
like,
still loading in there. I saw some shadows pop in.
Yeah,
All right,
off in the distance.
Yeah.
Hot take about Anthem. I actually enjoyed my time in Anthem.
I mean, I'm sure.
However,
I'm sure it's a fine game. There's just fucking nothing to do in it.
I mean,
yeah, that's the problem.
The core gameplay loop didn't seem too bad, and in fact, I think it was based off of the combat for Andromeda, which I think they
It's
actually
probably
said
good.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the core gameplay loop combat for Andromeda is pretty fucking good, actually.
Yeah, it's actually fun.
Because something I really enjoy about Andromeda is that it has no classes. You just can level up every single skill.
Ooh,
and
it's like FF14.
There's like profiles, yeah, and you can like switch between.
How dare I say that?
Yikes. So like you can set up a profile that has like a bunch of biotic abilities, and then you can set up a profile that has a bunch of tech abilities, and you can switch between them on the go and do some like cool combos.
That's cool.
Because the tech abilities actually get really useful in like the later games. They're just kind of trash in Mass Effect 1.
I have to go talk to Palin, I believe.
But it's really cool to just have a flamethrower, set someone on fire, and then blast them with a bolt of electricity, and they blow up.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is that the one Game Pass? I think
no.
I think it is. Or it was.
It was on Game Pass. I know that for a fact. Yeah.
When you said I think it is, you sounded like a Worthy Kids character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it reminded me of the skit with the witches, where she's like, "I'll give her the blood. She needs it."
Damn. No. It's 1 through 3, the legendary and the legendary edition. That's it.
Wait, Legendary Edition's on Game Pass?
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador
Oh.
Medina send you?
Oh no. Hey, you know what? At least you got it for free on PlayStation Plus. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm Executive Palin, head of CSEC.
Oh, okay.
It's my job to know when someone like you arrives.
Oh,
on the
that's why you wanted to play Mass
Is there
Effect.
something you needed, Commander?
What do you mean?
It was free.
I get the feeling you're not.
No,
too
I was playing
fond of
Mass Effect
humans.
before.
No,
Oh.
just don't trust
Yeah, she was talking about
I was
it.
talking
and then
about
she
it
said-
in the Discord, and then I was
she
like,
said
oh,
she
you know
was
what?
gonna- Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh well, if it's coming to PS Plus, I might as well stream it.
Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their.
I mean, I fucking beat Mass Effect last week, and now I'm fucking replaying it.
The council
Wait,
treats us like
what?
second-class
Yeah.
citizens.
What's wrong
We
with
have
you?
to fight for everything we get.
Good.
She even said something about like
Don't expect the rest
Mass
of
of the
us to
beginning
sit
of
back and let you
Mass
take
Effect 2.
I'm a busy man,
Yeah.
Commander. Are we done here?
Yeah, because they brought ammo into Mass Effect 2,
I
and
get
it's.
the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
I hate that. I hate that part.
The council wants
I talked
make
to this guy.
humanity
Oh, I also
busy
said this
man.
dialogue specifically already.
What do you?
More like the especially.
Can't believe you don't pay attention to
Yeah.
Luca, Charles.
We do
Yeah,
our
what the
best
fuck?
to fight.
Listen, I pay attention to Luca. My brain sometimes just
Corps
exits.
Charles's
uh,
brain is a sieve.
Sorry, Commander.
No,
Was there anything
my
else?
brain just goes, "Hey, you don't need that information anymore." Yoink.
Get rid of it.
Understandable. Have a good day.
I'm just like, wait, no, I needed that. No, I needed that. It's just like, nah.
Nah.
You'll be
I mean,
alright.
Charles, I'll be real. I don't think you needed to know that I was playing Mass Effect last week. Like,
I mean, I knew it.
That's fine.
Like, I forgot that you were playing it last week. I thought it was this week.
Oh no. And this week it's only Tuesday.
Yeah, I thought you started like on Sunday or some shit.
And
Is it really only Tuesday?
it's really only Tuesday.
Fuck,
What
that's
a
true.
week. Happens
Actually, no,
Wednesday.
that's Wednesday. Yeah, that's Wednesday.
Fucked up if true.
Oh wait, no, it's not Wednesday for Valiant.
It's not Wednesday for me either.
Oh.
I was
Totally
thinking.
has
I
to
was
be for
thinking
me.
of that screen cap from 1010.
Oh god, I love it. That's actually a pretty good comic series, honestly.
Yeah, and the movie's good too.
Yeah.
Dope ass movie. We need to go talk to the Volos guy in here. I forgot that Anderson specifically told me to go talk to some specific people.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Hello.
A very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
Do you know about
I am a
Fact or
financial
Fiction with
advisor to
Jonathan
many important
Frakes?
clients
Yeah.
here on the Citadel.
Nope.
When someone is
I
important
recently
yourself
saw an
arrives on
image
the
of like
station,
a fan taking a picture with him.
Oh
holding
yeah.
up a picture of him from that show, and it just said, "Fucked up if true."
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, a fucking next generation guy.
Riker, yeah.
Yeah, Riker. Yeah.
I heard you work for the
I
Shadow
forgot
Broker.
he had a real name.
Do you have any information about
Yeah.
Saren?
Charles.
You're very blunt,
People
Shepherd.
generally have a real
People
name.
generally have real
Okay.
names.
I am
Yeah,
an
but I
agent
don't
for the
remember
Shadow
them.
Broker, and I do know something.
What's Elton John's name?
Shit. Rocket Man.
Charles. Charles, when was 9/11?
We were actually just talking about that yesterday, weren't we?
November 9th.
No. Yeah, I think that's what Cookie thought.
Wait.
I think Cookie yesterday thought, or maybe on Saturday, thought that 9/11 is on November 9th because they do the order of month and day differently.
Oh my god, I made a joke and I didn't know. It was
Yeah.
real. I need to shut up. I need to stop making jokes because they come to life.
Normally, this information would cost.
Well,
a
I mean,
small
to be fair, your joke came to life before you made
These
the
are
joke.
exceptional circumstances, so I am going to give it to you for free.
Why did we start talking about 9/11 during...
There is no.
Oh, no, maybe it wasn't on stream. Maybe it was while we were watching Blade yesterday.
They used to do a lot of.
You guys are watching Blade? Oh, damn.
Yeah, we watched Blade yesterday. That movie fucks.
Wait, what? When?
I did double date with Vi, Mina, and Alcesti.
Oh.
Yeah.
How was Cookie there?
No, I don't think it was Cookie.
Oh, okay.
I think
Someone
maybe,
else said it.
I think maybe Vi was confused.
No matter what you think of Saren.
Yeah.
He knows the Shadow.
Yeah,
Broker
Charles has a
valuable
side
ally.
evolution of crazy talk.
Turning on
Okay,
him doesn't make sense.
you say that, but like...
Isn't that Wooly Stand then?
I don't know the details, but the
No,
Shadow
Woolies is Bring Me to Life.
answer to deal with it. A Krogan
Yeah.
mercenary.
Isn't that Wooly Stand effect? Where he makes a joke and then it happens?
Fuck. Wait, is that how it works?
Is that how it works?
You know what? I'm going on the wiki. Hold on.
The most famous specter in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly...
It's kind of fucked up that the Volus establish an entire galactic economy and they're not on the council.
I'm an expert in how
That's a
all
lot
these
of fucking
economies
work.
interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct
The
business without
Volus
drawing
give me
unwanted
the
attention.
vibe that
Discreet and efficient.
when someone wrote them, they were like trying to do like some like racial stereotype of like a real life.
Do you think they were trying to do some anti-Semitic shit?
Sounds pretty shady.
Yeah.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so,
Oh,
many of
that's
my
not what
clients
Wooly's
would
effect
prefer the
does.
transactions remain undisclosed.
Bring Me to Life's effect is that it creates girls in media that Wooly likes.
Oh!
Either it changes a pre-existing girl to become a Wooly likes, or it creates an all-new girl that Wooly likes. So like how Kara in Detroit Become Human cuts off her hair.
Right, or basically what's her name from Sam's show?
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Is that her name?
We can only hope you will never
No.
be cursed with a large enough fortune to
Dar
require my
no,
services.
what? Oh, fuck.
Fuck's her name? The really hot one.
Tell me more about the shadow.
The
Darlie
pirate
Dagger.
one. Yeah, Dar. Thank you.
Thank you, Wyvern.
Wyvern's on it today.
Yeah.
And it has made me very wealthy.
Oh god, I fucking love her too, because that was the reason I also bought.
Darlie Dagger's so fucking hot.
One of the reasons I bought Sam's show.
Why is Sam Show's Bikin way hotter than Bikin?
I don't know.
Secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody.
Oh, you're Dio. Hi.
Oh.
Hi, Dio.
That makes more sense.
That makes
now.
sense.
Because they were talking about
a lot of best friend stuff. And I'm like,
yeah, and I was like, yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, hey, hello.
Hi.
I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information?
I like how none of the people who work for the Shadow Broker know who the Shadow Broker is, which makes it super ethical that they work for them.
Hey, now hear me out. Hear me out.
But no matter how long you play,
yeah.
No matter how many secrets.
Why would you know the person that you're working for, especially if he's called the Shadow Broker?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do some shady work for somebody, you should know who you're working for, right?
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
Maybe. However, if they do torture you for him, they'll never get any information because you don't know who they are.
I'll leave that to you.
Yeah.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in
Technically, this is more for the benefit of the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, it is. It super is.
Goes much deeper than the hull.
I guess he must pay well.
Yeah, that's all I'm guessing.
The entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Well, I wouldn't say. Well, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander.
Oh god, yeah, no, Shadow Broker is a cool name. You're right.
Well, it's like if a you know, a good work nickname is like some older guy calling you young blood. Like that's cool. That's a cool nickname.
I've had that nickname back at the restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just the kind of nickname that like older folks give to younger people at work.
That's a cool vista.
It is. Oh yeah, it's loading. Oh.
Okay.
I got an autosave.
All right.
Thank fuck. I have some question to do here.
Luka, please.
Hell yeah.
I forget that you can do this.
That's their idea of sit forward?
Hell yeah.
This was like sitting like a dog. Man.
I got business here, but not with you. Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Great, Kane. Way to blow our cover immediately.
Me, Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general.
You're
What kind of
pathetic.
example are you?
You're
to your
pathetic.
troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside.
Damn.
All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to
I'm
do.
29.
Don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
I think I'm gonna dip out for now.
Balls, kid.
Time for sleep.
There are only 5
No, I'm gonna like do wife stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go do wife
Nah,
stuff.
I don't think it could hurt.
Yo, I might be in chat or
right,
lurking.
Okay.
Yo, have a good Mass Effect.
I love you, Val.
hey,
Good night.
love you, bye. Have a good night.
Get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her
Hello, Charles.
after I've had a
Heyo.
cold shower or two.
I didn't need to know that General stepped this.
Yeah, but I didn't need to know your whole deal.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just
Man,
need to convince him of the truth.
that's fucked up.
Such
Why
an
didn't you tell him
asshole.
yourself?
What a dipshit.
The last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and
Damn, man.
shouting his secrets in public. Take this data.
My guy.
It shows where I got my
That's
info.
super not cool. What did that guy do to you?
Convince the Elcor.
I'll be fucking sure you're right.
And where is he?
His
I
name
hate
is
this guy.
Zeltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Sure, dude. Whatever you say.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Shepard would make a terrible general. What are you talking about?
Also, I'm literally a commander.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for
I'm
some
Commander
fun?
Shepard. I can't be
Yeah,
General
see, that
Shepard.
soldier Get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Instantly.
Cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor.
I'm gonna punch the hell out of this dude.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see?
It's all connected.
Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Much
Screwed
like
up
me.
his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians.
He looks like such a scumbag.
Mm-hmm.
Such a sleaze.
I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you
Gross.
got them, you might as well spread
Ah! Ah! Ah!
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Can I punch him? No, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Oh.
God, I wish you could.
She literally said what I just said. That's fucked up.
Now listen, you're becoming your shepherd.
I am Commander Shepard.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. But he's just messing with our
Hey,
heads.
whoa.
I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Fucking ghost. That is a classic David Cage creepo. You're right.
Yeah.
God,
oh,
you're
God.
so right. Hello. Hi, Torben.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company
The
we
Shepherd
work
is
for
actually
developed
kinda
an
hot.
experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Very cool, I
Seen
guess.
it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
Yeah!
We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Sure.
If it'll help further the scientific cause.
If it's illegal, I'm in.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
How many of these little shits have I scanned at this point? Ooh! I'm sorry?
Oh!
Oh!
You need one more.
I need one more. That was easy. Did I really just perfectly find where all of them are? Wow, my words are falling apart.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, you know what? I think also.
Say anything.
I think the last one. Is in an area that's inaccessible to me right now.
Ah.
Game just tried to crash there.
Yes. You've got to get out the Citadel.
I have to leave the Citadel immediately. That means I have to go find Rex. Garrus. And I know where Garrus is. Oh, cool, an autosave. Thanks.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug.
Oh,
Now if Garrus
shit.
comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Damn! People getting wiped out in this flick. Oh. Who? Oh.
Oh, what's one more back there? Oh.
Didn't even need to shoot him.
What a way to go.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
Took him down clean.
Sometimes you get...
I'm gonna be best buddies with Garrus, aren't I?
Just a little bit.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
Quarian.
A few days
I'm
ago,
listening.
a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy.
I've heard this.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
You know, we aren't the only...
Twist my arm.
The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Could use him.
Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk.
We are like
Hurry, you can catch him at
3 minutes away from Kate and Ashley being completely irrelevant.
Yup. It's literally alright, cool. Kaden and Ashley.
I have Garrison Rex, huh? Okay, bye.
Alright, bye. And then you never touch them again.
Yeah, I see. The fun thing is I will alternate between like all the aliens. I will never use Caden and Ashley. Ever.
Yeah, no.
Like Liara and Tali are cute. I'll use them. We'll have a girls' night. And like obviously Garrus and Rex are like the most capable fighters. I don't like Caden and Ashley enough to actually use them. Sorry.
Yeah. That is correct. Like, man, I'm sick and tired of seeing this boring guy. Oh, that alien over there looks real cool.
Yeah, hey, Rex is super cool. I'm gonna name you New Caden.
After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting
He uses biotics and everything.
For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Fuck out of here. That sounds like a fucking...
Yeah. There he is.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
Why are you protecting Fist, motherfucker?
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
I love how Rex just does not give a fuck. Like, yeah, you guys can try to arrest me. Like, fucking go for it.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
I like how Turians have little cat mouths.
Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
I think we're gonna be the best of friends, Rex.
I hate to keep Fist waiting.
All right, Caden gone. Who is that again?
Who? What? Huh? I think I started the game with these guys, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
He's still in CSEC.
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get
Wait,
away?
hey, wait! You're not supposed to have this dialogue yet!
Just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Wait. All right.
That was supposed to be a dialogue that we'd have after I become a Spectre. Hey bud, we still have regulations to worry about. Hey, don't do anything stupid, okay? I could get fucking court-martialed or some shit. I don't know.
Seriously, I'd be like, nah, do something stupid. Nah, do something stupid. No, do it.
Do it. Be an idiot.
No, Garrus can't be an idiot. He's too smart.
Yeah.
He'll King Crimson is
It's true. How does King Crimson work?
It's fucked up because thanks to the anime, we all know how King Crimson kind of works now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that King Crimson was animated now.
Yeah.
I haven't fucking watched fucking Bento Oreo.
Oh.
Never finished it.
You know what? I like that part. It's not as much as I like 4. Part 5 is still pretty good.
Like 4 is objectively the best part of JoJo. Oh, is 6 like almost done? Like
no, 6 is done.
6 is done?
Yeah. Remember they did the here's the first half, and then like they took like almost I think actually a year to get the second half out.
Yeah.
And now hey, guess what? The leaves are mad because they finally confirmed that Poochie is indeed black.
Yeah, of course he is. Fucking Araki drew him black in fucking color panels of fucking JoJo. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, but you know, everyone was like, no, he's just a really tan white guy. Everyone's just like, shut up.
Racist JoJo fans will just say anything, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just racist anime fans. That's anime fans in general. I realized I didn't have to add racist onto that.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't actually have any skill in assault rifle. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
We're good. We're fine. It's all good.
Beautiful. Oh. Damn, that pistol hits hard.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Run away.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here.
Oh, yeah, no deal. That kid is so fucking cool.
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Oh, yeah. It's so true.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Well. It works a lot of the time, bud.
Yeah.
I miss the cylindrical Frogger.
Oh, don't worry. You'll definitely get to some puzzles that.
I think like Mass Effect 2 actually has different.
Yeah.
Mass Effect 2 has different puzzles for hacking and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, they got rid of the actual like Mass Effect 1 hacking minigame in the Legendary Edition. Like it's just Simon Says now.
Yeah, but there's other puzzles like in the thing. There's one in particular that like frustrated the shit out of me.
Put that into that, and then do that.
You don't spec Garrus into snipers?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's worth it to give him points in both assault rifles and sniper rifles. Well, we just unlocked sniper rifle, and I can only put 1 point into it.
Oh,
so I
okay.
might as well wait until we can get a point in assassination, and then you want to go for the unlocks. Points in the
Before
stuff.
anything. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, if Rex is the tank, I should put points in fitness. I think there is a keeper. Oh no, there isn't. Oh. Oh yeah? Let's not kill him.
Wait,
There we go.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the
Yeah!
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
You're working for the Shadow Broker right now?
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is.
Yeah!
Oh! Flying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets.
Was that a renegade
Supposed to meet
option?
them right now. You can
Seems
wait
like
in a
it.
hurry.
I mean, there is one Never mind. Rex does it for me.
Paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
So if you don't have Rex with you here, you can actually just fucking kill Fist yourself.
Ah. Either way, that motherfucker died.
Either way, yeah. Hey. Die.
Yum.
So overkill. Oh, I leveled up.
Hey.
Hey, man. Fucking splatted that guy.
Jeez, how hard did you hit him?
How hard did I punch him? Oh, where'd that guy go?
Oh, Rex hit him. That's why he went flying.
I think Rex deleted him. Oh, I would love it if the fucking grenades were Beyblades. Those things fucking hurt. Don't stick your finger in a Beyblade, kids.
What? Luka, why would you do that?
Don't worry about it. Especially the ones that have the metal discs in them.
Where's Fist?
Oh!
They'll be here.
Yeah.
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
It's the wife. I hate these fuckers. Those are obviously Solarians, but they look more fucking alien-y in this specific outfit.
Oh, they... Oh, no.
They're very scary. Oh. Oh, yeah? You overheat my gun, bitch?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
Someone who saved your fucking
I don't have
life.
time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open.
Actually, no,
I
wait.
need to go
Vi
somewhere
did give
safe.
me a directive to be evil to everybody but Tali.
Your ambassador will want to see this.
Oh, I mean...
I want to be nice to Tali.
I also want to be nice to Tali.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian?
What the fuck?
What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Sarah...
That's right, shut your ass up.
Shut your ass up!
At the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Cool.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla
I love
once we
Tali.
have discovered something of value.
Mm-hmm.
Tali.
In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of
Is that how
adulthood.
they massacred my girl?
I fixed it in the Legendary Edition.
What kinds of things do you look
Wait,
for?
what?
It could
Yeah.
be
Really?
resources
Yeah.
like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the
Also, it's really
community,
fucking weird that in the
rather than
Legendary
be a
Edition you can
burden
see her
on our
fucking
limited
face through her
resources.
visor.
Tell us what you found.
During my
Oh.
travels, I began hearing
Fucking
reports
weird.
of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Well.
Yeah, no, it is better than the Legendary
It's a
Edition.
major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Cameraman, can you lower the camera a bit?
That's
No?
Saren's
Okay.
voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Sure.
Wait,
You're
there's more.
close.
Saren wasn't working alone.
Conduit sure is something.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Vision on Eden Prime.
Nobody
Understand
believes
it
my
now.
visions.
I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Don't tell them.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
Alright.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your
Thought
quest?
you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll be nice to Tali.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect...
Now we're
the
just
stuff, then
missing
meet
one
us at
party
the
member.
Yes, the very hot one.
Basically the only option if you're a lesbian.
Yeah.
And when I say basically, I mean literally.
And then even in 3, there's like a side character you could romance.
I don't want to talk. I'm gonna go do the plot stuff, because I want to end the stream. I should do this.
Oh yeah, save, yeah. Yeah. You just had a conversation, remember? Every big conversation you gotta stay.
Yeah. Tower. Go become a Spectre, and then we'll end the stream.
Oh, get that cool N7 armor.
Yeah. You totally get that right away in this video game.
No.
No.
It sucks.
That's not the start of Mass Effect 2, though.
Yeah.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
He has a name.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
And 7 is Inspector also, yeah.
And all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his
7
crimes.
is the Alliance.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were really
well, you see,
something.
Good game.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
Yep.
A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose.
Uh-huh.
A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Fuck you.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
What was that music sting? What the fuck?
On the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Great
Or
point.
it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this.
No, wait, I don't want to side with him.
Ambassador, there is another solution.
What was that gasp?
No, that was the audience.
Or armies.
Wait.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is
I think
not
there's
ready
people
for
like watching in the
responsibilities that come
balconies.
with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Get fucked, idiot.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
My time to shine, baby.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Right.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from
Yeah,
justice,
I
and
know.
we're authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
And I'm gonna have to talk to this bitch again.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Okay.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I got a trophy.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician?
Ah.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I mean, she's not wrong.
She's not wrong. Oh, how my renegade points looking? Ooh.
Oh,
looking
it's almost like
spicy.
that first tip. Oh yeah.
Get intimidate up. Unless
You're just gonna look at someone and it's just gonna be like,
oh,
okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to. There we go. Let's look at. Ooh. Yep. Great. Okay. Put some mods in my pistol. So we have anti-personnel rounds 1. Toxic damage on my pistol. Fuck yeah.
Toxic.
Then we'll do higher accuracy. And on my shotgun, do hammerhead rounds. That'll be fun. And heat.
If I can remember, the heat sinks are actually really good with a lot of the bigger weapons like the assault rifles and shotguns.
They're really good with sniper rifle as well, because sniper rifle generates a lot of heat. Where's that last fucking? Okay, I have to find the last fucking key before I end the stream.
Actually, especially with these semi-auto sniper rifles, because they fucking like.
Yeah, because I do have a burst fire right now, I guess. Where's an area that I just haven't?
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Forget you?
So.
I'm gonna talk to you right now, sir. Sorry. Hopefully, the next time I stream this, I don't forget that guy's there. Alright, you know what? I think we'll wrap up for now. I'll end here so I don't forget that side quest. Stand right in front of the motherfucker. Okay. Alright. That's the stream today.
Oh, good stream.
Good stream. I like the Mass Effect. It's a pretty alright game. Why am I not appearing on screen?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to that yet. Night day out.
Night day out. Why am I disappeared? That's weird.
Oh no.
The fuck?
What happened? Oh, now I see that you are not on stream.
Where am I?
Oh no.
Freeze? No, it's still working. Hello?
Listen, this is your stream. I don't know where you are.
That. I'm a ghost. Okay. Well.
Luka.
Well, we'll go back here. Because I'm at least here. No, we're not gonna go there. Why? Wait, this isn't even...
Are you on the right layer? I don't know.
Hold on. This got moved? What the fuck? Hold on. There I am. Fixed it.
What happened?
I don't know. I just had to fucking bring the source back into fucking OBS.
Oh. That's a new one.
Alright. So, that's the stream for today. I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Because Vi's gone for a week. So I have nothing to do. I think I might play more Mass Effect tomorrow. Because, unfortunately, I think I might have burned myself out on SMT.
Oh no.
Whoops.
I mean, you know, going back to back is like
Yeah, going back to back is not ideal. Whoops. Especially for like longer RPGs like that. Like, I think I could easily back to back Mass Effect because I don't think they're super long games. And if I treat them as one game, then you know, fine. But yeah, I think we might do Mass Effect for the rest of the week. I might try to do PSO on Friday still, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hey James, thanks for hanging out today.
Yeah.
Also, Val, thanks for hanging out earlier. I love you both.
Love you too.
All right. I love you all. Hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.